My cat stole my spot. Guys, how to tip the chair? Yeah, I guess there's no stream today. Look at this guy. Just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Hey, buddy. Can I have my seat back? Can I have my seat? Or can you at least like scooch? Can you scooch over? Alright. Hey guys, welcome back to the stream. How are we doing today? Hello, hello, hello. Going in order of who I saw. I think I saw Ruth in the stream, even though it doesn't say it. Hello, Ruth. Welcome on in. Hello, Bloom. Welcome back to the stream. Yo, what is up, Zane? Welcome back. Yeah, you hopped back into the stream a couple days ago, right? Got to be here for every stream. Yo, I appreciate it. Hey, how's it going, Liv? Welcome back on YouTube today. I'm alert because I haven't done Act 2 yet. Yeah, no, all good, all good. I'm not on Act 2, actually. I'm only on Act 1. We're still getting through Act 1, so no worries there. My hair is very fluffy today. Okay. So, I'm almost done. How's your new Genshin account going? I don't know. I need to ask my friend if she's played it on the account. Good, not good. Started school. Have a lot of homework. Eek. Eek. Thank you for moving the live to today. No, it was more for me, honestly. Like, I had to call in because like my throat was killing me yesterday. Like, I think it was because chat, if you guys didn't know, yesterday or like the day before when I streamed, I actually started my stream after I finished work. So I went to work for like about 8 hours, and then my cat kind of crazy right now. So I went to work for about 8 hours, and then I came home, and then I streamed for you guys, right? And I think that like killed my throat, because the next day I was like coughing and hacking because I think I still had a little bit of sickness left. So I needed a day to like rest and recuperate. So yeah, no, we're all good now. Oh, yo, hello, Dish. I know, I'm streaming at a normal time. It's crazy. And thank you for the Prime sub, my guy. I know. Yo, Haru misses you, man. He's been very cute lately. Like, if I have my hand out, he'll like come up and he'll like headbutt me and like brush his head against my hand to try and force me to pet him. He also now completely like covers the keyboard. Like, if he lies down, my keyboard is gone. I'm not giving her the bombastic side eye. Yeah, true. Oh, sorry, my hair's kind of messy. Still menace? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, he's been scuffing up my arms and hands. Except now, he can like jump from the bed up to the windowsill in like one jump. Yo, what's up, Zane? What's up? I made myself some iced coffee today, chat. There's not enough coffee. This is watered down. It doesn't help that I put in like 7, 8 ice cubes, but yeah. Yo, I saw. Congrats, Bloom, on getting proper sleep. Sleep is important. Trust me. As the person who does not get nearly enough sleep, sleep is very important for the mind and soul. But yeah, we're gonna be continuing Act 1 today for Genshin, and then we're gonna be hopefully touching a bit of Act 2. I'm only gonna be streaming for, I want to say like 4-ish hours today, so it's not gonna be like one of our 8-hour streams today. All right, we're keeping it a little short, keeping it a little sweet. I'm meeting up with some friends, because for those of you that don't know, I have 2 childhood friends, Nick and Gianluca, or like, if we go by their gamer tags, I call them, one Smoke Zone, the other one is Popcorn, right? We've essentially grown up together, right? So I've known them since preschool. AKA I've known them for I think technically over 20 years now, which is kind of wild. when you put it like that. So like our friendship is like 2 decades old. Yo, I said what, Zane? What's up? What's up? But yeah, so I'm meeting up with those guys. We're basically all brothers. Like, that's essentially the relationship. Like, we grew up together. Oh!
Wow, what an amazing view!
Hold up.
We can even see some Gohosaurs here and there. Hey, why don't we try to get a picture with 1 or 2 of them in the wild?
Sorry, I forgot. I was loading into Genshin. I forgot that I accidentally walked into the cutscene already. So, we're here now. We're here now. But yeah, anyways, I'm meeting up with those guys. It's gonna be cool. We always try and hang out a couple times whenever we're all in the same area, even though we're all like separated. Like we all live in kind of different areas, and one of them, Popacorn, he actually like goes to school in like a different province or state. If y'all are U.S. people. Only reason I sleep is because you moved it to today. I was ready to stay for the next 2 a.m. Like, no, yo, Bloom, you gotta sleep, okay? It's okay. As long as, if you're in the, I know you're in the YouTube videos. Oh, shit, your birthday's tomorrow, Zane? Yo, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Gamer Zane, alright? Hope you have a great day. Hope you get many presents. Hope you get good presents. Or as I like to say, this is what I say to my friends. Chat, if you guys ever need a way to say happy birthday to any one of your friends, this is how I say it. Okay? Jubilant tidings to commemorate and celebrate the momentous occasion that is marked annually regarding your expulsion from the maternal uterus. That's a long way of saying happy birthday. And now you know. Now you know. Now you can use that. So, to Zane, happy expulsion from the uterus day. Thank you. My parents said they spend a lot of money on my presents, so I'm happy to see what y'all, I hope it's good. Remember, it's the thought that counts. Okay? Money is great, or like, you know, presents are great, but it's always the thought that counts. Alright, should we do story content, chat? Is it time for story content? Again, spoilers, if you guys haven't, you know, been playing Genshin, or if you guys don't know what's going on in Natlan Quest, I'm gonna continue it though. So, I mean, it's in the title. It's in the thumbnail.
Whoa,
it's too late now.
They're so cute. They probably won't do that, right?
Yeah.
Huh?
Is that Aaron? That's great. Good.
There?
That's awesome. Oh,
Somebody help
spooky.
us! Wild Gohosaurs are actually biting people!
Seems those pictures we want to will have to
we
wait.
can save those for later. We can't just stand around when someone's calling for help.
I mean, we kind of. Kind of. Oh, wait, this isn't the Archon quest. Is it? No. Oh, okay. That is not the Archon quest. That's one of the new reputation quests. Oh, interesting. You know what? Maybe we just leave them to maybe we leave them to fend for themselves for a bit. Yeah, don't panic, okay? Don't panic. I'll be back. I'll be back for you guys. I'll be back for you guys later, okay? I'll be back for them, chat. I will be back for them, I promise. Oh, is that a floaty ring? Wait, I picked up the floaty ring. What do I do with it?
Skyward, scatter.
Why was there even a floaty ring in the first place? Oh. I built up Kachina a little bit. It's not perfect. It's not amazing, as you can tell, but it is doing something. Oh, I think I see it. I think I see what I'm supposed to do. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, anyways, let's move back to the actual Archon quest. Oh, yeah, so I did some unlocking of waypoints and whatnot. off stream. I try not to explore too much because I wanted to like, you know, keep things fresh for you guys. Because I like finding out stuff live, you know. And do Milani pulls, please. Yo, I need money if I want to do pulls, you know. But I will do some Milani pulls. I'm saving up for a 10 pull, so we'll probably hit a 10 pull once we finish Act 1, and then we'll do Milani pulls. Okay, I'm guaranteed. We just need to get lucky and hit some early pity. Okay, you know what? We're like 9 pages in. That's like what, 45? In this case, like 43 pulls-ish. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Chat, what team should I use? You guys can. Oh, yo! Also, sorry, I totally forgot to say it. Hey, Ryan, how you doing? Welcome back to stream. No, you're not being ignored. Sorry, I thought I said hi, and then I remembered. Oh wait, I didn't. So, I accidentally ignored you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How you doing, my friend, my neighbor? How you doing, comrade? The ninja mood day. Yeah, it was all because of the ninja comment. No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh. Yeah, chat again. Like I've said it multiple times, but I'm high key confident. Natlan is my favorite Archon quest and region so far.
Our guests too.
We're here to help.
Yeah.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
We're bored.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? Now, where to start?
Lee, how'd you like the Rickroll? That was...
the water outlet is blocked
See,
pretty bad.
I couldn't tell if it was actually
We'll need to dig
flagged
under it.
for harassment.
Ooh, those
Like, I
boxes
was
in
so
the corner need to
confused
be
because
thrown
I've
out as
never
well.
seen like a only you can see this message
They're
thing.
moldy as all get out.
So I was very
Also,
very
Someone needs
confused.
to go out and get some cloth, wood,
And then I was
decorations.
annoyed.
Oh,
Good
and
job.
snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go? Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Sure.
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All
Oh
right,
my
let's
god,
meet back
shopping
here
date
later.
with Mualani. My friends made it. I even trolled the Genshin animator. No pingo. Nice. Good for you. That's clever. I'm surprised there's no, like... I was gonna say I'm surprised there's no closer waypoint, but I guess this isn't that far. What do we think of Natlan so far, chat? What do you guys think? You know my opinion. I think so far it is the most fun I've had in Genshin in like a while, right? And it's not just because we got a free 5-star, although that definitely helps. But like genuinely, the story has me hooked. But how are you guys feeling about
Hey
it?
there, Yellowpath. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani.
That's a lot of
back from the
fishing. Right?
pilgrimage.
Oh god, I still need to do
That's
the
right.
fishing.
Didn't make the
Chat,
cut
I
this
still
year,
need to do
though.
fishing for the
Well, it wouldn't be a
weapons.
competition
I've
if
missed
everyone
like
got to win.
I think I'm
So,
still
what'll it
missing
be
2
today?
fishing weapons. I
Here,
don't
it's all on
want
the
to do
list.
it.
Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow,
Okay, I don't
that is
think there's a
large
fishing
order.
weapon in
What's it
Natlan
all
yet.
for? A party?
But I forgot about the
That's right.
Fontaine fishing
Keep this
weapon,
between
the
us for
sword.
now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for
Tell me what
Auntie
you want, get on your
Atea.
knees. V.
Wait,
It's
you're
a good
saying
moment.
she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news. How about this? You
Oh,
can have
I'm
the
so tired.
decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Damn, we got big
Come
deals.
on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right, all right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Okay, I think we're making a lot of assumptions because we're like,
Wow,
oh,
that was amazing, Mualani.
Atea's gonna go and
All in a day's work. By the way,
Atea's able to
Yellowpath,
enjoy the
are
hot
these
springs
shoe
again.
stones for
But
sale?
I don't think she is, right?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you? Nope. Kachina likes shiny little
Oh,
trinkets,
she's getting
so
gifts for
whenever I come
Kachina.
across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
Wait. I don't know. Is it just me, or is this like setting up red flags? Like red flags and death flags?
Oh, right. That should be everything.
I feel like that's
if you could
problematic.
just double check. Make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
Ooh, yummy.
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be
I
a
wonder
party
what
to
the
remember.
fishing weapon. Oh,
Thanks a lot, Yellowfath.
chat. Okay, you guys see like the harpoons and stuff in the back? What if the fishing weapon from Natlan is like a polearm, and it's like a harpoon? I guess we already have the catch, which is a trident. Even so, I'm still down for a harpoon weapon. You know what I mean? Or like, you know, sometimes you see like those fit like the skeleton, like fish skeletons. What if we get a fish skeleton sword? I don't know. I feel like that could fit the vibe, you know? Molani and Kanicha are like sisters. They are. They really
Our
are.
shopping done.
I love
Let's head back.
I love their relationship. Like they're so good to each other. Yesterday I ate
We're back.
at a restaurant I've
How's
never been
everything
to
going?
before. Nice. I got cheesy meat box, and when I got it, the fried chicken was black. Even the fries, when I ate it, the skin was burnt. The fries tasted like shit, but I still ate it because I felt bad because it was owned by a family. Damn. Yo, just because it's owned by a family doesn't mean you can't call out that the food was burnt. You know? Like, if the fries are the same color as charcoal, don't have the fries complain. Because, like, you should not be getting charcoal colored fries. In fact, you should not be getting charcoal colored chicken either. Right? That's not what we mean when we say we want dark meat. Okay? That's burnt meat.
Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We
The fries
spent
were
all
like
day
dark
clearing out
orange.
debris from the bottom of
It
the spring.
sounds like old
Did you guys get
or
everything?
Oh,
refried again.
we brought back tons
Old and
of
fried
stuff.
again, they
We
tend to
set it
get
down
dark
near the
orange,
cave
which
entrance.
is not a good thing.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
We don't even.
Actually,
we're
why
short
don't you
sleeved.
two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
Yo, Molani, just say the word, okay?
So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Ballin'. Damn! Wait, it cleaned up so nice.
So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
Look at like
It
Molani
looks
as one of those kind of. Oh
amazing.
yeah,
I had no idea.
she
you were
kind of
such
gives
a
the
great
vibe
designer.
of colon
Well, I'm usually
3.
the one in charge of the family
You know?
store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect
Yo,
it to
I wish
take
my friends would do
quite
this for me.
long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow.
I don't know
This
why,
could
but I'm
actually
getting
be a
like
good
serious
thing.
death flags right now.
She can
Did
relieve
you see
all
that?
the
No,
exhaustion of keeping watch
spoilers.
all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, climb on. You must be tired too.
Is it
Come
gay
on,
to
I'll
be
take
gay?
you to the inn.
A little bit. No, it's actually not gay to be gay. But if you're gay, you can be gay. In this case, gay can be happy. But you can be gay even without being gay. Which in this case is also happy. Feel free to try and figure out what that sentence meant. Oh my god, chat. The music in this specific spot of Natlan sounds like music from Pokemon. Is it just me, or is like specifically this sounds like Pokemon music from like Black and White? Or like the department store. Like the department store shops, I feel like, or Yeah, okay. Pokemon Heart Gold, whenever you go into a shop, like a department store, it's kind of that same vibe that I'm getting. What the fuck is that red bar? Oh, the one at the
Alright,
bottom of my
this is it.
screen?
Get a good night's sleep, okay?
It's good.
I'll
Also,
see you
sorry for
tomorrow.
just don't say it. Just
Good night.
we just move past it. Oh, that's the new gimmick of Natlan,
My mind's
Phlogiston.
exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we?
It's the new gimmick. Essentially,
Anyway,
it's
we
like a
need to be well
bonus
rested
stamina
for the
bar,
party tomorrow, so
but
let's head inside.
specifically for the creatures and characters from Natlan. So, special stamina bar that only the creatures that you transform into and Natlan characters can make use of. And probably Traveler. Probably Traveler. Alright, I feel like something's about to happen. I called it. I told you guys! I told you guys that I was getting red flags.
Huh? What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
Ah, shit.
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
We're doing
Mualani,
okay.
A little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there.
Y'all, don't worry about it.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help.
And Paimon's there too, I guess. Oh, we get to play as Mualani. Let's go. Oh my god, they dodged. Wait, hold up. Wait, low-key, the team that I'm running is actually not bad for Mualani.
I'm going in.
Oh, they chose like the worst spot to fight though.
Have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them.
Huh? What do you mean they are the Abyss?
Don't get too close.
Wait, he's so sparkly. Why is this guy so sparkly?
Have a safe trip.
Have a safe trip.
Let's begin.
Bye.
Thank you.
I'm alright.
Oh, there's
Go
more.
help the others.
I almost died.
Wait, low-key, they look kind of cute though. They're kind of cool this way. Is it bad? Is it bad for me to say that? Like, they look kind of good, all sparkly and
We
glowy.
go, everybody, stand back.
Oh my god, please.
Check this out.
It's so uncomfortable fighting on the bridge though. Okay, that's my only complaint with Natlan so far. Alright, we got him though. Yeah, that was an awkward
We've cleared
fight.
out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me
As
ages
Ryan
on
said,
my
in
own.
Mavuika we what?
Looks like we're still in
In
for a long
Mavuika we
night,
thrust.
though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
So, are they creatures that were made out of like abyss energy? Because if you guys haven't heard me mention before, I'm pretty confident that at some point we could potentially get an abyss element. So maybe that's something we can do.
Amina!
You know, just throwing it out there.
Oh, it's you three.
And Lilo,
Thank you for helping clear out those monsters.
chat, I just had a really messed up thought. I'm so sorry. Have any of you guys seen Full Metal Alchemist? Because if you have, Amina is essentially the Lilo and Stitch Full Metal Alchemist. Right? Like, she looks like Lilo and Stitch merged together. Edward?
We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so
Spoilers
far,
off
though.
Capitano Mary's Mafuika, bruh.
Where'd they come from this time?
Damn.
East side.
It should have been
We
me.
wanted the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough
Abyssal
manpower to
pylon.
take
That's
it
a new
down.
phrase.
An abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of
No, we'll get
gauge
the light
created
element
by
because
the
that's the OG
Abyss.
powers we have. That's
One
what I'm
that allows
saying. We'll
monsters
get
from
the
Night
abyss
Kingdom to
and we'll
enter
get
the
light.
physical world.
Okay, so here, chat, feel free to clip this, okay? This is my thought on potential elements we can get in the future. Specifically, I think we're going to get a light and abyss element, okay? Like two elements that like directly counteract each other, right? The light element is the one that we originally had, which I'm guessing is what we're going to unlock at the end of our journey. And the abyss energy is what we're going to either unlock or start to get after we fight our sibling, because our sibling currently has that abyss energy going on, right? So that's my thoughts. That's what I'm thinking. If anything, that's what I thought the Numa and Usia alignment could be, because like the Numa and Usia was essentially like light and dark elements, right? So I was like, okay, I see you, I see this. You could have made these different elements
The
straight
only
up.
way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible.
You their son? Nah, I don't want to be their
Otherwise, the
son.
endless
I want
hordes of
to.
monsters will
I mean, I'll
exhaust
call
our
Mavuika
defenses.
mommy, but that doesn't mean I want to be her son.
That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might
It's
even
already
be
theory we'll get our
multiple
light power
pylons
after
in
we
the
defeat the
area.
unknown god.
We're
That's what
searching
I'm
for
saying.
them as we
See, I
speak.
called it even before Ryan said it.
All right,
That's just how
we'll go
huge my
seal
brain
off the
is.
one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I
How
count on
do?
your help
Oh,
again?
did you guys hear that? Did you hear his chirp? So cute. And he closed me out of my.
course! We can't just sit
He
back and
closed
do
me out of
nothing.
Genshin.
On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
You know what would be cool, chat? Oh, we still get to play as Marlani. It's cool that they let you use the characters so much. I mean, I think on one hand, that's also gonna feel sad for like some people, cause you know you get to play as the characters, and then you're like, oh wait, we don't get to keep them. So sad. Okay.
Mulani, is that the pylon?
That's it,
Cool.
all right.
Abyss Pylon. So the power of the Abyss descends upon the world, displaying a rejection of all that is. Okay, targets progress. Oh, so they have a barrier. They have a void barrier. Guys, keep this in mind, because for all we know, this could tie into an Abyss element later. Night Soul aligned elemental attacks seem to destroy the. Okay.
This thing.
Well, this guy isn't protected by anything, so. Oh, I messed up. I keep accidentally pressing the skill button whenever I tag enemies with Morlani, which takes her out of her skill. I gotta make sure to left click. It's a little it's a mistake I keep making. Bop, 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 bop. Bop. Alright, we're chilling.
It's over there. Hurry.
Yeah, I got you, I got you. Don't even worry about it, bro. Wait, do I just hit it directly?
Need a surf?
Okay, yeah, I just straight up have to hit it directly. Okay.
Carving waves.
Carving waves.
Catch an epic wave.
Big shark. God, her ult is... Wait, okay, chat, she's Luffy. I totally forgot about her normal attack. She's actually Monkey D. Luffy. You see that punch? Like, you can't tell me that isn't a reference or something. It must be.
Don't get too close.
Sharing my knowledge. This may turn a little.
I kind of burned their field. I'm sorry about that.
That should do it, right?
Oh, so pretty though.
I don't see any more monsters, so...
Nahida's
like
ult
we're in
is
the
so
clear.
sick. I kind of forget because I've
attacks
used
happen
it
a
so
lot.
often.
Must be hard on your
It's very
tribe.
pretty.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always
Yo,
lived.
Mavuika makes me hard sometimes.
Besides,
Sorry,
the
what?
Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations.
Maybe the renovations
Probably
are what
don't have
caused
any
them to open
reinforcements
up.
over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Yeah, do we still get to play as Morlani? We do!
Seems
Oh,
like the
that's sick.
monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
I'm out of Phlogiston. It's okay. It's fine. We made it.
Boom! Fire it up! Let's light it up!
Oh my god, there's so many things going on. There's so many things going on.
I got you covered.
Boom!
Did we get him?
Tide rises.
Did we get him? Is there more? There's more. Nyong. Whee. Oh no, Atea! Oh shit! Wait, the abyss energy is hitting.
Atea, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Wait, I'll read the messages after. Cause
Where do you think?
the oof.
If I'm here,
The oof is
thing
diabolical.
is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there?
Haro.
Mulani. And Atea. What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Atea took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
Are we not able to purify her? Because I feel like we
all
might
right,
be able to
stop
purify
fussing.
her.
Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
Oops. Oopsies.
For me, right? I know.
Atea!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something.
Damn,
And you,
nobody said
Mulan,
hello?
Were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you? You have to choose them based on the temperature of the water.
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we
I
can have a
told you
meal
there were
together
death flags
and hug
being
you
set up,
and
chat.
you
Why did
love.
I have to be right?
You just have to hold on.
We can purify her because you remember the Mondstadt Archon quest. That's why I suggested it. Oh! Maybe there's something I can...
The impurities in the
I'm
elemental
so
energy we embody
smart, chat.
repel
Oh
each
my
other.
god, my brain is actually massive.
What? The crystal has been purified?
Oh my god, chat. Every time. Every
The
time.
anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Like, I swear, I've gotten so many
I also came
predictions
across
right
a
on this
teardrop
one.
crystal. Can you purify it?
And this is leading to the light element.
Atea! Atea!
Nah, she chilling. Don't worry about it.
Wait, what do you mean?
Just let me put my hands on her. Called
What
it.
is this? Some sort of purification?
Called it. I told
The
y'all.
abyssal power, it's
See,
being
this is how we
cleansed
get the
away.
light elements.
How can that be?
We're just built
I
different.
never knew that was even possible.
We're just built different.
Atea!
Atea.
The mark of the
We're getting
abyss.
abyssal power. No, that's the light
gone.
power at work
Yes,
because we're
thanks to the
purifying.
Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright?
Yeah, we chilling.
I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
They're probably like the
For
same
sure.
element, if anything. What if like abyssal power and light are the same thing? It's just like it's kind of like Numa and Usia. You know how Farina can swap between two modes? Maybe that's all the energy is.
Good. Good.
Thank goodness.
Oh, that means Atea can use hot springs now.
You scared us all half to death just now.
It's cool that they brought it back. I feel like we could have used that power a little more
All
often,
right,
though.
everyone,
Is
head
it
back
just
and
me?
get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss.
Yo.
And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
You know, we could make some good money being a doctor in Tibet, right? Like we have a
Got any other
monopoly over
superpowers
the
I should
ability
know
to
about?
purify abyss powers.
Oh, but seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you?
Yerp.
That was some quick thinking, traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
Is it because our power is stronger than before? When I was purifying the abyssal energy, I could sense something. Remnants of the power have existed within her body for years, corroding it from the inside. I did my best to clean that power just now, but it's already deeply ingrained within her organs.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
It means she's been speeding up the process. Damn.
Hello?
Damn.
Traveler!
Chat, I knew it was too good to
Maybe
be
you can
true.
zone out some other time because
I know
Paimon
it's
can
too
barely
good to be
keep her
true.
eyes open.
That sucks. That's actually so sad. I was hoping that I was wrong there. Okay. I was really hoping I was wrong. Okay, let me catch it real quick because I saw a text block. It's all good. It's all Dane Swift's fault. Paimon is energetic, playful, funny, so Ether stays normal. When Lumine met Dane, he was cold, didn't care about her. I mean, we don't know what Dane was like beforehand, though, right? Because like Dane went out of his way to travel with Lumine. They were friends, and then like the Conria, the big like Archon war or whatever happened. So he could have been a lot warmer to Lumine, right? So we don't know. Okay. She won't die. She might die now, though. It's already too late for her. We cured her, but it might be too late. There's theory that Skirk and Witch Mommy, Black and White ult. Oh, I mean 100% HSR and Genshin's universes are connected, right? Because we already know Star Rail and Honkai Impact is connected, and Honkai Impact has Genshin characters in it. Like, you technically, I don't know if it's still available, but you can get Fischl and Kaching in Honkai Impact. So I'm pretty sure that, like, there is not a doubt within my mind that it's all connected because like I think technically speaking, Hoyoverse likes to connect all the games to some extent. So yeah. Imagine we absorb the energy. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, theoretically, if the energy, like the energy we're using and the Abyss energy are one and the same, then maybe that's why we're able to absorb it. I'm only one in the Twitch stream. Yo, baller. Damn, look at that. Look at that girl go. You see her in the bottom? Oh, I hope we get a guitar.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids?
Are we a kid, technically?
Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you?
I wish Honkai 3rd characters weren't Liz. I have no idea. I just know that, like, there's like no playable guys, right? Except maybe in part 2.
I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use. Hey, kid!
Which one?
Who, me?
Oh no, is she gonna break the
Yes,
news to
you.
Mualani?
Come on,
Oh,
let's go for a walk.
she's gonna break the news.
Hey,
Taya looks like a mom that cut her hair.
where are you going?
True.
Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
Bro, this is her
Alright,
party and
sounds
she
great.
helped. This is her party and she made snacks for other people at her party. Like, bruh, she's too nice. She's too nice.
Mualani,
Yeah?
Here we go.
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye.
Short hair,
Tell
mommy,
me,
no.
how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I don't want to say it. Don't make me say it.
I guess I should explain.
Thank you.
I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just
Wait,
a
she
few
has a
days
vision.
shy of
If
the
she
end.
dies with this, she'll be revived.
The
No,
hot
that's only
springs.
for people who are participating in
I'm just
the
trying
war.
to enjoy them for
She's
as
not
long as I
participating in
have
the war,
left.
so no revive.
Oh,
Mualani?
that better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true.
The music's a little too cheery for this.
Wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating.
El Dia de los Muertos.
You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret
Who remembers
that
the
my
warrior
illness meant I
Tetepe?
could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation
Yo,
slipped deeper
Natlan,
into
Fontaine Woman
crisis.
NPCs.
But
True, they
yesterday,
built different.
I was finally
I think
able
Natlan's
to let
like
go of
peak
that
NPC
regret.
design so far.
Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you
Damn.
out there, it made me realize.
You know, like Sailor Moon, how they have the
I don't
crystals,
need
if
to
they die, they
worry
get
about our
revived. Same
tribe
thing with
or our
visions.
nation's
If that was the
future.
case, Vision Hunt Decree
You
would
have the
have been
capacity to bring us all
would have not,
together.
you know,
Even
happened
if I was
as
never
easily. I
injured,
think.
old age would still take me one day.
All right, y'all have a good night, Ryan.
But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
Damn.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this.
She's trying so hard to keep it
I'll
all
do
together.
everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Mavuika, Farina, Huta, Amber, Ryan, we what?
Good.
Bruh.
Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for
Is
me?
it gonna be the brooch that was on her? Because I noticed she had a special brooch.
A talisman I've
Called
carried
it.
with me my whole life.
Called it.
It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her.
An
It's brought me
artifact.
good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't
Damn.
worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
See you, Ryan. Atea's going too soon,
That's all I
man.
wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
I knew it. I knew Natlan was too good to be true. I just didn't think they'd be punching my heart this early.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
When it comes time to go, Atea says goodbye with a smile. Bruh, it's too
Life
early
is a
for this.
journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Technically not a rhyme. She used back twice. Fuck, that's how they end the first act? That hurts. That hurts real bad. Damn. That's actually like emotional damage right there. Like that's fucked up. Yo, you can't just do that to me. You can't do that to me just like that, man. That hurt. That hurt. Pain is real. Wait, so do we get the... Sorry, this is slightly happier note. Do we get the free primos? Or... Which quest? Oh, okay, so we need to do the... We need to do the Archon quest. Or, we need to do Act 2 if you want to get the 500 primos. Okay, alright. Wait, real quick though. I got like 100 pyro sigils already, so let's toss those in and see what we get. Here, yo. We've been doing a little grinding. We've been doing a little collecting here and there, you know? Oh yeah, I got some random fragments while I was exploring too. I don't know what they're for, but it's probably something important. Okay. Table of Toma. Oh, hold up. Let's check the rewards real quick. Nice. It looks cool. It sucks that there's another billet, okay? Because, like, I'm struggling already with the Midlander billets, and now we have a Borderlands billet. Like, damn. That's rough. Okay, we get a lot of pulls, though. Look at that. You get 2 standard fates right off the bat. Baba Booey. Ooh, sick. Very fancy. Give me all those sweet rewards, though. Please and thank you. Damn, wait. It's giving, like... It's giving pulls every, like, 2-3 levels. That's kind of sick. Please stop saying the F word. My sister right now next to me. I'm sorry. Look. That's the thing that happens on this stream, okay? I can't... Okay, yo, Pretty Bloom sister, don't use bad language. Bad language is for bad people. That's why I use it. But yeah.
Thank you for
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll try not to, but it's going to be tough for me, okay? It's a challenge for me to hold my tongue. Okay, how many pulls is that? Oh, we're so close. Is that... We're close? Oh, wait, we have exactly enough. Like, we have exactly enough for a 10 pull. Alright, hold up. Hold up real quick. We need a little ritual. Here, alright. Right off the bat. There's only, like, 2 characters that have really talked to Mualani, right? So let's grab our good old buddy Ether. Let's grab Kachina. And then let's go over to the hot springs, right? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. This is gonna work. Okay, we're at like 50 pity. We're at about 50 pity. Alright, we're at the hot springs. And I think if we just make our way over to the hot spring, to Atea's hot spring, right? That's gonna give us the goods. Where's the nearest gas station? Where's the gas station? If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, I'm talking about the Phlogiston. Sharkwave! Alright, here we go. We go in here. Alright. We make some... Okay, I thought maybe there'd be a bloom. There was no bloom. But we do a little dance. Okay. We do a little break dancing. And then we hop in the drill. 1, 2, 3. Easy early 5-star. Huh. The glow. I saw the glow. I was like, ooh. I was a little... Okay, we got a Yanfei though. And another Kachina? Oh my god, wait. Our 10 pulls have actually been crazy. It's the bell, whatever. But like, 3 4-stars. Like, damn. Damn, the pull's going kind of crazy, chat. Like, we have been farming that star glitter. And I'm more than happy to get Kachina at C3 now. At this rate, we're gonna get her C6 before we even get Mualani. Alright, we go again. Oh my god, wait. Wait, we're actually cooking like crazy. 4-star again? Imagine the amount of 4-stars. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. But like, damn! How many? That was another 4 4-stars, I think. Okay, now we got C3, which means automatically her... This is actually huge for Kachina, for her skill. Alright, and you guys can see I already got Footprint of the Rainbow. Like her... I got the weapon on her. I noticed, I'm pretty sure she actually had a different weapon in the cutscene. In the Kachina cutscene, I'm pretty sure she actually was rocking a different polearm. I don't know what polearm it is. Right? Maybe it's like one of the future 5-star polearms. Like maybe it's Zelonen's. I don't know how to say her name.
Oh, I can't. I can do it.
Hold up. And we also have a standard pole. 5-star? No. I don't know what my pity is on the standard banner.
It's fine.
Hoiverse heard you and stopped giving 4 stars. Hey, I mean they gave me a bunch right off the bat. So you know what? If they want to stop for a little bit, that's fair. That is more than okay. All right, we got to go 2 days. 2 days into the future. I do wish this clock could go a little bit faster though. It is kind of nice to see the day pass by, but it's Alright, there we go. Oh, achievement. Sad achievement. Okay. Archon quest completion achievement. Alright, what we got? What you got for me?
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs.
Oh, Paimon doesn't know about Atea.
Still, spending time
Paimon
really
doesn't
has
know
felt
about
like a vacation.
Atea.
The Kaholasaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
Okay, she's still around though.
He
For a
only
bit.
had some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
I did.
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch.
Chat, you know what would be
Fresh fish is
sick?
absolutely
Imagine if we
delicious right off
got
the
like,
grill.
imagine if we got a collab between
Yeah? What do you
Genshin
need?
and Avatar: The Last Airbender.
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
The team's
And
oh
Kachina?
god,
Is she back as
oh
well?
god.
Kachina fell in battle. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
Okay, we can see it. We can see the right happen. I really
That's
okay.
a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Okay, chat. I really fuck. I forgot to record. Someone remind me later that I need to go back and like record extra footage. Chat. Okay, I'm a throw a prediction. All right. I don't want this to happen, but I feel like something is gonna go wrong in the rite of resurrection, and we might not be able to see Kachina for a little bit. Maybe. or it's going to work this time, and then the Rite of Resurrection is going to happen again later, and then it's going to fail. But at some point, I don't doubt it's going to fail. I'm very worried it's going to fail on Kachina, and that's going to hurt. Because I'm already so attached to her. Now Hoyo must make a live action version of Genshin.
Exactly.
I don't
She
know.
deserves
I
to
don't
hold
think
her head up
Genshin
high.
can really be done
All right,
in
thanks for live. letting me know. We'll
I
head
don't
out
want a
now.
live action Genshin Impact. I'm much more looking forward to the
Jeez,
anime that's
she
already
sounded
coming
a little
out.
anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
I mean, that is
Mulan,
kind of bad news.
You said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that
Unless
Paimon
there's
wants them to
a
be in any
bait.
more danger. It's just
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure.
I'm kind of starting to think
At
you
a
did
glance,
this
it
quest already
certainly
from how much
seems
you're
like the
predicting.
only goal is total
It's just
destruction.
they set up the flags.
The Abyss
They
isn't a living
set up the
entity
story
after all,
beats.
so
Like
what
it's
capacity
I can
for
just
logic
tell.
or planning could it possibly possess?
But just because I can
Through
predict
our
it doesn't
long
mean it's
history
not
of fighting
good.
the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tevat. You know about that, right?
Conria.
That's
Yep.
right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other
It's
nation
cool that
in Tevat.
Conria is just casual
And
knowledge for
Natlan was the
Natlan
worst
too.
affected of all.
Oh shit.
It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground.
Damn.
Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
Yo, maybe they had insider information. Maybe Capitano's from Natlan, right? Just throwing it out there. Hypothetically. For all we know, Capitano could be from Natlan. Maybe that's part of the fighting.
Exactly.
I don't know.
We once thought that the Abyss
Don't read this unless you want spoilers. Then don't type it. Don't put it in chat if it's
Its
spoilers,
methods
please.
are, in truth,
No,
warped by
don't
intelligence.
type and send the spoilers
now
in
believe
chat
the Abyss
because
has
I gotta
invaded the
read
Night
chat.
Kingdom.
I have to read
It
chat.
has
I
the
can't not.
capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
and that's
Like
how
I can't
it became
I
so
can't delete the
dangerous and
message
cunning. Almost
without
like
reading
knows
it
you
either.
inside and out.
So next time, please don't
And
say.
that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even
It's
after
just
all
too
this
late,
time.
but yeah.
Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been
'Cause it's
successfully
gonna be
addressed
down
by
here
the
now,
various
too.
Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering
Just for
and
next
things are
time.
looking
No
up.
no
I mean,
spoilers
just
in
look
chat,
at what we
please and
managed to
thanks.
do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
Hell yeah. People in Natlan live in the shadow every day. Who knows how long it'll
You
take
must
for
have
this
had
war
to
to end.
sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every
Props to
battle,
Natlan for having
every
such a positive
sacrifice is in
attitude about their
pursuit of a future
constant
where we
fighting.
get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone
Damn,
has something that
protagonist
drives them
energy right
forward, you
here.
know?
Yeah. You can do it, Mualani.
We have to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. But like, it can't be helped. It's okay. It happens. Just for next time. All right, let's go see Kachina. I mean, I still hope it goes well, you know? Yeah, maybe it goes well. Maybe. Maybe. Damn, that guy just dancing. That guy just vibing.
Whoa,
course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle.
Let's go.
It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Big red flags. Big red flags.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah,
Hey,
the commission
Kenichi,
ran
buddy.
longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
I mean, I could have been a bit better.
Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together.
Cool.
Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
I can feel the flags. Oh, it's the guy from the alchemy shop, I think.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life.
Yeah.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Dude, her hair is so cool. Her hair looks like it's made of the sacred fire when she does that. Alright, they're gonna start to sing, I guess. How do we know the song? Damn, this is sick. Uh-oh. 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 Please no uh-oh. Please let her just come back.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate
Oh,
my ancient name.
shit.
What?
Oh, shit, I called it.
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames.
Shit.
Something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Unless Kachina's still alive.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
Bruh, who is this guy?
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
What if Kachina's still alive? Maybe she just vibing somewhere. Maybe she survived.
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did. But who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all?
Bro.
Maybe she got scared
Oh,
and
it's
ran off.
it's the two people that
Why would the
tried to
YM
fight against
recognize
her.
someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
Bro, get out of
How
here.
dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
Yo,
I
their
can't just
their
sit here
yap
and let
is
them
crazy.
slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
Bro.
You.
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war?
Yo, the Pyro Archon should step
or
in.
The great Pyro Archon. Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the Wyab interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Y'all saw her fight. What are y'all talking about? Yeah, like she needs to stop them, right?
Kachina wouldn't have run. That's not like her at all.
Why are they turning on her like this?
She's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
Can we just kill this guy? Respectfully, can we just like take this guy out?
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration.
Yes, there we go,
However,
Mavuka.
the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
Damn.
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself.
Yo, she's a
But
real
doubt
one.
is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
AKA, fuck you guys.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
Damn.
No.
Power play.
Of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
Damn.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
Bro, she's ruthless and I love it.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
To be fair,
I've
it just
already shared
happened.
everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
Can we join too?
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Damn.
Rest
Oh,
assured,
right.
everyone,
There's a
I'll keep the
secret that
tribal chiefs
the
informed
Pyro
on the
Archon
progress
shares
of the
only with the Traveler, right?
Once again,
I think that's part of like
apologize
our
for the outcome
teaser,
of this
the demo
ceremony.
teaser.
If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
I hate that I guessed it right, but really good storytelling.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her
Thumbnail
location.
says it all so true. What up, Ihan?
Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
We're going to the Night Kingdom, baby.
Kachina won't be
Night
able to
Kingdom
come
arc.
back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
What if we don't see Kachina until the end of the Archon quest?
How long will that take?
What if we don't? Oh, I hope she comes back. I really hope she comes
It's
back.
hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
I understand Mualani's... Yeah, I'm gonna say, like, it's not fair. It just happened.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
Oh, shit.
You mean?
Gonna watch some anime now? I enjoy.
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss...
It's all spoiler?
There will likely
no worries,
be
no
more
worries.
casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils.
It's just mirrored. Does the girl with the hat remind you of
That may
Chlorine?
sound harsh, but I bear the name
A little bit.
Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you.
If I don't respond
And
to
unlike
messages
him,
right away,
I
chat,
dare
keep in
say
mind
it's
I'm
not a
focused on
simple
the story.
case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes.
Fair enough.
What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the
Is it her
pilgrimage
Chaska,
will
I think her name is? Very
Once doubt
fine.
has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain
Yo,
everything
Mavlik
so
is a real one,
patiently.
right?
I owe you an
She's
apology,
smart.
Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the Sacred Flame.
Less of an
I've
incentive to fight,
considered
though.
that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
I wonder if they kept Kachina alive and that's why it didn't work. Like, maybe we should talk about the events of her death, like specifically, to say how she fell in battle.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured, until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls.
All right, let's go rescue her
Imagine
soul.
pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup.
We're gonna
but there's
SOS.
no
We're
chance
gonna
it will be
save
the
our
same
souls
water
today.
you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign.
Damn. Shit
But I
got
can make it
amped
up
up
to her now.
like fast.
I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood.
She's still
Then
got to
I'll
learn
support
from
you
us,
in
you know?
any way I can.
We still gotta.
The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom.
The back of her
Then
hair
comes
reminds
the
you of the
hard
power
You
symbol.
need
I
to
think that's
visit
the
Night
idea.
Kingdom in person
Yeah.
and rescue her.
I think somebody mentioned that it already like it actually does have the shape of it.
Isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
I mean, we've entered
Under
the ley
normal
lines before technically, right?
circumstances,
Like
only
we've
the
connected with the
consciousness
Urban
can
Soul.
enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine.
That's fine by me.
Hey, Mualati and I are thinking
Fighting
the
the
same
Abyss is
mindset.
nothing new for me.
Yeah, we're chilling. If anything, it'll be easier for us.
Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Lali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We
Cool.
call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also
Ooh,
means it
chat.
can
I
be
wonder
used
if the
to
Night
search for
Kingdom
an
is going to be a
ancient name.
separate map, like
That
the
was
Chasm
artifact
or
I
in
delivered to the
Kanomiya.
Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about
I
it again
wonder
so
if we
soon.
can get access to
Thank
that
you
map.
so much for your help, everyone.
Like maybe once
Your
we get further
thanks
into
are
Act 2, we can
necessary.
actually go to the Night
I will
Kingdom.
offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship
Maybe that's
and
why the
courage are
kingdom
what
is so
will truly
small right
decide
now?
the
Question
success
mark?
of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all.
All right, it's time for our chat.
Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Yo, let's go somewhere together. Let's go out. Don't
Why?
worry about it.
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Not exactly.
Things were pretty complicated at the start. And, in the middle. But our reputation
We've been a convict. We were technically criminal a couple
That's
times.
more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
Yeah, a little bit.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked
I wonder
us
if
to
this is
tell
going to
you.
be like a key to
She
helping
said
out.
you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all.
Damn, Mavuika and Atea in
don't
the
worry.
same hot spring?
This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
Why are Kanich
You said
and
you didn't want to
Yansa holding
jeopardize
back?
the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point.
Damn.
As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic.
True.
If I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices.
Let's go,
Let's
Mavwika.
go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
Yo, they got good people. Oh, excuse me. They got good people in Natlan.
Yes. Come with me.
Yo, I'm reading chat this whole time, Bloom, but like, I'm locked into the story, right? It's good. I don't want to miss anything, right? Check. I can read chat afterwards. I can't like
Not only does it
experience
strike
this
fear in
when
the
it
abyss,
disappears.
but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
Damn.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame.
Except for us, maybe?
I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Damn. Yo, Mavuika actually such a real one.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Ah, shit. Bad timing. Real bad timing. Yo, what?
Archon of Natlan.
Fucking menace, dude.
A force to be reckoned with.
Yo, Capitano.
The secret of the ley line.
Did it say he's the first of the Fatui
secret to
Harbingers?
me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled.
Oh shit.
What use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan.
Why?
But before
I wonder if
dawn
he was a
of the new
previous...
age,
I don't know.
the old must be destroyed.
The way he talks about Natlan feels like he's very closely tied to it. Oh, he got like some dark ice thing going on.
Speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Hell yeah! Oh shit! Another Pyro Claymore. It's okay, I'm down for it. Damn! Super Saiyan! Bro, the flame was so hot she burned her own sunglasses. Whew! Oh shit. Oh my god, this is an actual anime fight. Oh my god, is this fucking Dragon Ball Z? How is he flying? Wait, okay. Is that actually the Night Soul's blessing on him? Like the aura he has. Nice. That's fucking sick. I hope those guys don't make it. Just, it'd be really funny if one of them got hit by a rock. Oh, she got him. Okay. Did he run? No shot. Did he do that just to like burn through her power?
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Yo, I wonder if he did that just to burn through her power so she has less to fuel the sacred flame. That went crazy. Yeah.
Are you alright, Archon?
Yeah, I'm calling it.
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat.
I forgot he was the first.
If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis.
Good info.
But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
True.
No. We're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed. The power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable...
Maybe
turn of
Capitano
events.
is actually from
When we
Natlan.
exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kanich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Lali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not.
Damn.
Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon.
That's cool.
Together we foresaw
Dude, she's
the
so
only
cool.
path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames.
Damn.
Too late now.
Damn. She was gonna be too strong, so they nerfed her in
Hope
game.
the others have a safe journey.
She was too strong, so they had to nerf her before she was even playable, man.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
True.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Probably not.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Oh, Cheska's an Animo user.
Paimon
Cool.
really hopes nothing goes wrong.
I guess that makes sense, right? Like she's part of the what, Flower Feather clan or something like that. Okay, how far we gotta go? Hold on, we zoom. We zoom. We already have that spot unlocked. We zoom a little bit.
That's Wyna, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Oh, hold up, chat. Apparently, lost connection to Caster Labs. Ayo, why you lose connection? Alright, I'm gonna swap the chat over. Chat review now. I've been reading the chat. Oh. Also, you cut Sienna is coming up soon. I don't know who Sienna is. Yeah, I'm all caught up, unless there was something else I missed aside from Mavuka gaslight gatekeep girl bossing this entire. I don't think so. I think she was very honest with basically everything, right? Like, she didn't really gaslight people. She just told people directly, like, I don't know what's going on, all right, but trust in me. Let's work on it together, right? She was very real for that. Yeah, like, is there anything else past that? I think we're good.
Chaska.
This guy looks like Lucio.
I'm afraid we
This guy reminds me so much of
we'll get right to
Lucio.
it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
Nah, we going
I
in.
appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
True.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task.
Little sus, right?
Far be it from me to stop you.
I don't know, chat.
Here's
Is
the
it just me or is
stone.
that a little sus?
Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes.
Cool.
She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other.
Does that guy have a dual disc on?
Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around her
Wait,
tribe, too.
is that guy
She's
wearing a
helped us
dual
out lot
disc?
in the
That's
past.
sick.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
I hope it is.
Yes.
Imagine for
I'll
Genshin
introduce you to
TCG,
them
they got
sometime.
dual discs.
But
Please?
let's get back to business. Wyna, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts.
Penacony.
And the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream.
Dreamflux Reef.
In that
Penacony.
sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman, experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
So someone who's been to the Night
We
Kingdom
couldn't do
before?
that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Yes, please. Probably very helpful.
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe.
Vichama. That's a new name. I don't think we've heard that name before.
He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name,
I'm guessing new playable
you'll want him on
character.
the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies.
Oh.
Heard stories about
Huh.
him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed,
Everyone
he
important
spends
is a
most
hot
of his
spring
time
buddy.
gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Cool. That's really cool. I feel like it was a little suspicious with that guy, though. Like, just a bit. But we'll see. Alright, this is Vichama. Is he an NPC or playable character? I'm hoping playable.
Admiring the scenery from
But the
cliff
fit
top.
makes me think
That must
NPC.
be him.
Yeah, NPC. Damn.
Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did
Oh.
you need something?
Damn, his voice is deep. Sound like Corpse Husband.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible?
Oh.
No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you. But
I
do
feel
have
like
a
things
small
are
request.
suspicious.
After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as
Oh,
well.
yeah.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
I think it's been
That's
too
not a
long,
problem.
though.
We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
I'm a little concerned, because if he's an NPC and he's looking for his friend that's been lost for a while, I feel like he's not going to make it back from the Night Kingdom, and we're probably going to have to foot it ourselves. That's my guess, right? He's not a playable character, so there's a chance he isn't going to make it.
From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal
So
settlement.
the Abyss have their
Wow, you
own
got
version.
all that just from looking at it?
So that means the Abyss
I just
has
picked up on
straight
the
up just has the tech to
I
go
still
into
have
the
no
Night
idea
Kingdom,
why
right?
it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up.
Also,
In the
chat, I'm gonna
meantime,
throw it out
I
there.
need you to get
Silawi,
two things for me.
the fact that she
We'll
made
go
a
right
tool
away.
that
What do
works
you
like
need?
what the Abyss has kind of
First,
makes it sound
I'll
like
need some
she's
hook
the
ropes.
imposter.
Pretty much every store around here carries them, so
Just
no
throwing
need
it
to
out
go anywhere
there.
special.
Can I get a
and
falafel
I
in
need to
chat?
build a
Just
net
trying to make
out of
sure
them,
that chat's
so
still
make sure
working.
you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a
All right,
net
we
to
chilling.
catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see.
This is really cool.
What about the second thing?
I
you
like
need?
the idea of using the
Right.
concept.
I need two chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you
sense.
can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling
if anyone's in
merchant from that
Twitch chat,
tribe
can I get a
around here
falafel?
somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
Gotcha.
All right, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
I mean, it's probably fine.
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you.
I appreciate it.
Yo,
I
Chaska's
know that doesn't
pretty
mean much to me
fine.
anymore.
Oh my goodness. Like,
Anyway, it'll take some
talking
time
to
to
her
set
up
everything up,
close?
so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
I feel like
What
things
an
are a
odd
little
guy.
suspicious.
He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
Sorry if I'm not chatting. No worries at all.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Hang on, Kachina. Alright, we gotta make prep to seek the ancient name. Hey, what up?
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale? Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Sure.
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Damn.
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Not a terrible
Deal.
price.
Wait. Really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right. That's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Vichama mentioned.
That guy's cool. This guy looks cool. You guys see his eye? Or, I guess, like his eyepiece?
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
We need 2.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need 2.
That might be tough.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Yeah. Cool guy.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra.
How
Here
convenient.
you go, young lady.
How convenient to
How does
the
it
plot.
Perfect. Thank you.
We gotta choose the
How much
prettier
do I owe
one.
you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him then?
A little bit.
How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
5 years is a while. I don't think Malco's gonna make
I
it.
heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit.
Damn.
While Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team and managed to beat back the Abyss several times.
Okay.
5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let
And
him
then they
stay
lost the
behind.
battle.
It's just... Melko and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The
Rough.
team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
Yeah, like that can't be
You're
helped,
not
man.
wrong.
Like that's just
But
that's
it's
how the
possible
cookie
he
crumbles,
chooses to
man.
blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. Anyway, that's the gist of it.
Thanks, my guy. A little exposition. Hui. 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 This bit's so fun. Whee. I hope Kanicha is able to like use his skill pretty often. Because if we can only use the skill like once or twice while swinging, that's gonna kind of suck.
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
But like,
Go ahead.
question though. Are you trying to bring her back?
Yes, after Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
That's tough. That's
that
tough,
happened
dude.
several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try.
Fair enough.
Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end.
He also has a
All
dual
right.
disc.
Let's
I'm
get
pretty
to
sure
it.
it's like a
I'll
grappling
start
hook,
searching for the
but I'm gonna call them
conceptualized
dual
version
discs.
of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
I was hoping we'd go to the Night Kingdom from here, but okay.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
2, 3. I like that it shows you a little meter of how it's going. Probably once we get past the halfway point. Yeah, I called it. Called it. Fuck.
Everybody stand back.
Domain expansion.
Here's backup.
Here's backup.
Face your fears. A moment, please.
Oh, why are they making such cute sounds? Oh no, Pyro Shield, my weakness. Except, yo, Risley just ignores Pyro Shields. He just keep punching.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Oh, I noticed this is also restoring our Phlogiston. I don't know, like, how important that is, but I think it's interesting. Bop, 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 bop. We good? We got it? Kachina? Please?
Vichama!
Vichama! Oh, the feather!
Quick, take it!
Alright, Ballin.
I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Uh-oh.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
Uh-oh. Big uh-oh.
The Abyss is corroding
Big
his body.
uh-oh.
Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
I said, oh, we're gonna purify him while he does it. Yeah, called it. Oh!
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
Nah, we stronger. Nah, I'd win. Nah, I'd win. Nah, I'd win. Nah. Ballin'! Oh, try and do that faster than me.
This power.
Hanging in there?
Yeah, we're chilling.
Malco. No, why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
He probably did that.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Seat Lolly.
Hmm.
Get back!
Oh, she's gonna break the stone.
Wait!
Damn. That's a little aggressive.
Ouch.
What if that does something?
What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker's stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
How is that
Give
normal?
us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
Yeah, what
I
about...
thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged
I
into
don't
the
know if
explosion.
Vichama made it out of the
Okay.
explosion.
I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
Oh, okay, he's still alive. He's fine.
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still.
You had to try, man.
And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh?
Huh? This is...
Is it like a memory? Is it like an echo from his friend?
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
I called it. Yo, it is an
Swing a
echo.
sword, but to say a few last words. Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them.
Lucio, no!
I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just hard thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Damn.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words.
Damn. Oh, my eyes so itchy. Oh, shit.
I'm so glad you didn't come with us.
I'm not crying yet, though.
Don't be sad. Just keep on living.
If Kachina doesn't come back, we probably crying, though. Vichama's crying. That's cool.
Was
He
that
got a
memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
yeah. He got a little something at the end there.
Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain?
No, I'm not crying.
Why?
But if Kachina doesn't make it, then we start
Put
crying.
on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end.
It's fine, well, and bad.
And now I
Technically, that
know
might be a spoiler too.
At the end of his life,
that might be a
was
spoiler
thinking
too.
the
You
same
know,
thing.
I don't want to know if it ends good or ends bad.
I'm fine.
I want to find out how it ends.
Actually, I heard Chief Wina wasn't really on board with your plan.
I
to go to
appreciate the
Night
comfort
Kingdom.
though. I'm chilling though.
When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done.
It's alright,
That
buddy. It's
way,
already happened.
Even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Yo, this line
Thank
cuts
you,
deep,
Vichama.
especially for us.
I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear.
He got hit with the abyss.
My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
Damn. We kind of gave him he kind of gave himself a permanent disease.
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Huh.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's
I wonder if
ancient
she's
name,
also
so we're off to a great
affected.
start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyneth the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the spirit speaker stone. We had no choice,
That's
though,
tough.
so he'll probably understand. Right?
Maybe. I don't know about that one.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly
Hey,
what I'm
yo,
trying to
this
say,
NPC.
Huayna. I can hear it in your voice.
Yo, this NPC is
Honestly,
fine.
it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm
Cute.
here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Ooh, she's in trouble.
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
True.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores.
Huh?
She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live.
Yo, props to
Strength of
Chaska.
will pushed her to survive, but it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo sores.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
She just vibing with dinos.
Well,
She just
when
lives with
Chaska
the
finally
dinos. Good
returned
shit.
to human
Good vibes.
society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker.
I mean, I guess she would know
Sounds like
best,
she
right?
still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
No.
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now.
Oh, I get it.
Oop.
No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom.
I'm all for
He
your
he
adventure.
didn't want to get in
You
trouble
need
with
to
the
take risks
sister.
when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say.
Hell yeah,
Still,
dude.
I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
Yo, Genshin Lucio's got a good point.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses. We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up
They
to
have
level 3
codes.
if a situation is so dire
They have
there's
codes.
absolutely no alternative.
How often was Chaska doing this?
If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
Yo, Koichi's a good sister, but this is...
If you
Damn.
were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
Can
Alright,
she be my
whatever.
doctor, please?
Anything else?
The amount of sass.
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
No promises.
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
Oh.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
Well, I wonder if Mulan is
Also
going to hear that
told
and
you
get
that
mad.
Managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wyna prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi!
Damn.
Younger sisters are supposed to listen to
Yo,
their
I mean,
elders.
I get it, right? Like,
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
I'm curious about what happens when Chaska goes nuts. Right?
So,
like when she lets go.
That's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
They're good sisters, though.
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over.
About
According
that.
to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact. So
About
it'd be safer
that.
to keep it with me.
About that.
Literally same wavelength as
If only
Milani.
Tone Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still,
He reacted better than Barbara.
Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Wait, so do we actually get to go to the Night Kingdom then? Alright, well, we got our ancient name, so, you know, that's a good sign. Maybe we get another layer? I'm hoping. Unless it's gonna end right before we enter. I swear to God, if this Archon quest ends before we get to the Night Kingdom, I'm gonna be so pissed. Hello. We got it.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, what's going on with this?
fairly
I should have checked the
complicated.
stadium. I should have
Let me
seen if
give
the
you the
ice is still
condensed
there.
version.
Chat, if anyone hasn't reached this part yet, let me know if the ice is still there.
We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble.
Hey, yo, I'm down to keep secrets with Mavuika. Aha.
Look, I wish I could offer you
When she
some
says it like that, ooh.
consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
Yes, Mommy.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Hell yeah.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
I mean, that's fair.
You have nothing to be
Yeah.
sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand.
I think Mualani did a good job of trying to hold herself back
now
as
that
best
we
as she
have
could.
Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Let's do it! Night Kingdom raid! I hope. I really hope. Okay. I don't know why I thought something was going to happen there. Is something happening? This place looks cool. Why are they showing this room?
What
Okay, there
is
we go.
this place?
Oh, big axe in the back.
Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Yeah.
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
I like her stash. She got cool stuff.
I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to
Bro,
the
she got
stories of
Reinhardt's
heroes.
axe.
And physical
Or hammer.
items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory.
True.
Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
You're... Okay, wait. We can see the back of her hair now, too. Yeah, you can definitely see, like, the bits of, like, the pyro symbol in it. Damn, she got a really cool
so many
stash.
jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya
That's
is an
probably
expert in this field,
how
and she taught
they
me
got...
a lot.
That's probably how the Abyss
Even
got
though
access.
She appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite
Sounds like
traditional.
Sino.
Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what you
Dude, her hair her hair still glows quite brightly.
Must be something
It's cool.
really cool. What's inside?
Body
Grape
parts.
juice.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh, grape juice in a jar.
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
That's wine. Expired grape juice? Come on. Just say wine. That's okay. I want to check out the belt and talk to everyone else too.
That belt is bigger than Paimon's head.
That's surprising. You have a big ass
The
head.
Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength.
Collective of Plenty. Yo, does that mean we're gonna
This
get
belt is a symbol of
bodybuilder
great
characters?
honor within the tribe. The association with strength might
I want, like, a
also have
hella
been the reason
buff
the
character.
original belt was extremely heavy.
Maybe a super small, super
it was
buff
difficult for even
character.
2 people to lift. And even if a
Hey, how's it
warrior had
going,
the strength
Didi?
to put it on,
I'ma say
wearing
Didi.
it for any length of
DDLS.
time would still leave
How
them
you doing today?
gasping for breath.
Sounds
Yo, I want to
like
leave
it.
Mabuika gasping for
So
breath.
the owner of the original belt, Katera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you.
Doing good. Always
He would
nice.
often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
True. You finished the entire quest? Okay, great. How did you like it? No spoilers. Please, no spoilers. But did you like
Make
it?
sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
Oh, I like the. You guys see that little alpaca and dino? Okay.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
10 out of 10. Honestly, like,
This fishing
even
basket
just
is
like
familiar.
jumping into the quest, the first 10 minutes, I already loved what was going on. Like, I think Natlan has been my favorite
around here.
region and
It
favorite
must have
story
belonged to the people of
immediately.
the springs.
Like Fontaine,
That's right.
it took a little
belongs
time
to
for
a
me just because
legendary
I didn't
fisherman
like
named Matavaro.
the
I have his
philosophy
entire
that they
set
had
of
going
fishing
on,
equipment, actually.
where they treat everything
He and
like
I met at a
entertainment.
tavern.
But
He
Natlan,
told
I
me
love.
about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
Cool.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He
Eek.
managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again.
Could you still
Can
eat a
fisherman
fish
claim victory
corroded by the
if
abyss,
he
though?
fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
Yeah. You know, that gave the same vibe as like, what does freedom mean when demanded of you by a god? You know, like that gave Famons that vibes a little
I'm
bit,
sure you're familiar
just in
with
fishing
this one
terms.
already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
All right, I think we talked to everyone and did everything. Did we talk to Mualani? Yeah, we did. All right, here we go. I'm really hoping we actually get access to the Night Kingdom.
So let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, Natlan's so cool.
Each item represents a different story. Seems
Oh,
like
yo,
Natlan's
she got the
really
Battle
been through a
Pass
lot.
Claymore. Yo, she spent money. She spent money for the Battle Pass.
memory,
Wait, somebody clip that, please.
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes.
Cool.
They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Time travel shenanigans,
Most
steal it.
people
Yo,
perceive time
yo, we
as a
should.
linear
I want
concept,
to get a
almost
refinement
like
in
a
that
straight
Claymore.
line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
Interesting.
Once? Paimon's
I wonder if this is gonna tie to. Maybe we're gonna have time travel
Let's say your
shenanigans with
journey
Conria
ended
coming
right
up.
now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
Walking stick. I think it's called something like that. Yeah, it's like the talking stick. It's like a direct sequel to the debate club, right?
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist.
True.
They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually
True.
arrive at a very different destination.
True.
The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it.
She's literally.
Of course, there
I
are
wonder if
those
she's
with the
saying
power
this
to foresee
line
the future.
to like justify
call it by
why
a different
Natlan
name.
is able to come directly
Fate.
after Liyue.
You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
True.
Humanity excels
Everything,
at living
everywhere,
in the
all at
present.
once.
But too often we forget
Mavlika's
the
good at
past
wording stuff. Yeah.
and neglect the
Yeah.
future.
She's a very good speaker. She's very articulate.
While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss.
True.
To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
Yeah, what's up with the first Pyro Archon? I wonder, okay, because they talked about resurrection and stuff like that in a secret. I wonder if Mavuika is a Nahida situation. But like, because we had the whole ties to the Phoenix, right? and like she kind of got a little tuft of flame on top. She kind of got like almost wing bits on her shoes. It makes me think, hey, hypothetically, maybe there's a Phoenix situation and Mavuika is the reincarnation of the first Pyro Archon. Just throwing it out there.
That's correct.
We don't know.
At first, he was a mortal man with no special power.
Hmm.
After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan.
Yo,
Namely,
my brain is
framework
huge. What can I say?
Through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the divine throne,
My brain is
their
huge.
inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
Okay, if I'm not far off, let me hit with another theory that I got, because I don't know how deep the Archon quest goes. I don't know how far we'll get into it today. But my other theory is that, okay, Pyro energy kind of low, right? Pyro Archon situation kind of weird because it's human. Two thoughts that I have. I think my primary one is that I'm pretty sure that Ether is going to have... Ether is going to be able to tie into the Pyro Archon's power, whatever, right? Like, for sure. We already know there's weird things going on with the statue. And it's probably maybe because Mavuika is holding the power of Pyro or something. I don't know. But, like, I'm guessing it's the same system. Maybe we have access to the same system. That's how we got the elements from the previous ones. But the system's being used on Mavuika right now. There's too many things that are possible. I feel like we're gonna maybe be given an ancient name or something similar to an ancient name. We'll get the pyro element through that, and then we'll probably get the ability to fly, right? Because we got that one boss that's like a giant flying like wyvern or whatever. I feel like whatever like Night's Soul Blessing or creature that we have, right? Because Kachina is direct tied to the digging dinos. Kinich is tied to the tongue swinging dinos. Mualani is tied to the shark dinos. So Mavuika for sure, but like she's an Archon, so she can be like an outlier. Maybe we're the pyro, we're the little flying pyro birdies.
So it all comes down to
Thanks
the
for listening to my
power
TED
of the
Talk.
divine throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes.
Hey yo, Mavuika
Mother,
mommy?
father, younger sister, and the little Saurians we raised.
Hey yo!
I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Yo, Mavuika's mom.
Cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense
Cute.
now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special
Before
about
she
you
got
before.
into her black leather.
Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
More than sometimes.
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that.
How long is
No matter
Mavuika
what
live for?
Others may say.
Like, is her
my
lifespan
past
the
is a
same,
precious
I
part
wonder?
of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them.
It's like becoming a
My father
CEO.
made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and he would sit on a blanket
Aw,
and
so
eat
cute.
it together. One time,
I hope we
didn't
get
close
the
door
little
securely,
sister as a playable
and the
character
Saurians
too.
you were raising ran into the room
Imagine
and
she's like a
knocked over the
support character for
entire pot.
Mavuika or something.
My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
I feel like Mavuika is the most human and the most Archon-like Archon. I'm okay. No, that's not true. Zhongli is pretty Zhongli and Raiden are pretty godly. Farina, Nahida, not as much. Nahida's getting there. Farina, well, you know, we know that. We know what's going on with that. But I don't know, Mavuika is like, she's so down to earth, but she's so imposing. Also, step on me, please. What?
Isn't that what being
Yo,
a
why
family
you guys
is
say
all about?
that? Well, sister main DPS, Mavuika support.
I think
True.
about that story a lot, actually.
Can I tell you what happens to her? No,
As
no,
the
please.
Archon,
No.
I made a vow to defend
I want to find
this
out.
nation. And experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
How you doing, Sinjelly? Welcome back.
After that, this portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect.
Oh, okay.
An artist.
Never mind. I got a little
She
worried.
built many houses
I got a little worried
and
there.
crafted many beautiful works of art.
She built though, past
Anyway,
tense.
That's enough about me.
I
Now,
saw the
powder
past
settled,
tense.
We can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska.
You don't find out. You gotta
Over
do
here,
research.
please.
I'll do the research then.
Place the ancient name up there.
Because like for all we know,
and
it's
then
gonna
we'll
pop
begin.
up in later in the Archon quest too. Right, let's do it. Wait, that's actually such a cute photo though. Should we talk to everybody? No. Okay, we just go straight into it. Stand in the fire. Oh, are we almost done Archon Quest 2? Ain't no way. Ain't no way we're
Surely as
almost
the
done Act
echoes
2.
of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal.
Yes.
Ancient name, take us to your fated
Okay,
bearer.
Kachina, please be okay.
Allow her to
Please be
answer
okay,
our
Kachina.
call.
Please be okay. Please come back. Oh, she's all ghosty.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina!
Kachina, are you okay? Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me.
Uh-oh.
I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected
Yo,
by
Kachina's a real one. Even when she's dead, she's putting in the work.
for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible.
No, Kachina.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay
Double
safe
killed.
and wait for us.
Oh, she'll go to soup.
We'll be there shortly.
She'll go to like Night Kingdom Plus, Night Kingdom Premium.
Now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys, you don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting
Oh,
about me.
Kachina. She gotta stop with her self-deprecation.
Just knowing you care is more than enough.
Bro, you beat Mualani.
You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina.
Literally,
Now's
like,
not
bro.
the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final.
Yeah.
I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden.
Yeah.
You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
You beat Mualani.
hero
I
of
think that
Natlan.
alone says a lot.
All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
Yes. Yes.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And
Kachina, no.
still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of
Dude, she's actually the best, and I feel so bad for her.
ever again.
Her and Bennett
All you
feel
need to
like
do
they
is
should
place your trust
feel like
in
they're
us,
siblings,
just
though.
like you always have. No one fights alone.
They both
We're
hella
not leaving you
struggling.
behind. Not ever.
Never back down, never what? Never give up. Remember, chat. Never back down, never what? Never. Oh shit. No, Kachina. No, her ping is bad. Oh, she lost connection.
Looks
Fuck.
like we've lost contact.
Ah, shit,
comes
yo,
the most dangerous
turn off
You
and
have to
turn
traverse the Night Kingdom
turn Discord
in
off and on
physical
again.
form.
Turn
This
Discord
entrance
off
to the
and
Night
on
Kingdom
again.
was left behind
Her
after
connection
an
kind of
abyssal
spotty. It's
invasion.
saying she got like
Even
300
a brief
ping.
amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
Honestly, we should just go
Alright.
in because we're not
Then I wish
affected
you all
by
the
it.
best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
Huh?
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
Never give
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. There's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Yeah.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
How strong is Eon-san then? Because like they put in a lot. They put in a lot of faith in her, you know? Okay, explore underground ruins. Okay. I'm really hoping, I don't know if it's gonna happen now or if it's gonna happen like in the next act, but I'm really hoping at least within this act we can gain access to the Night Kingdom. Kinda like in Kanomiya. I hope. I hope. I don't know because it's so early already, but oh, the sole path to the Night Kingdom. Interesting. Interesting. I think we just run with our squad. They recommend Hydro, but like, I think we can do okay. Do we really need Hydro? Mid in the game, OP in the lore. Who, Bennett? Or someone else? Eon-san? Isn't Eon-san a girl? We do? Okay, okay. That's technically a spoiler, but I'm happy for it. Technically spoiler, I'm a little happy for it, but technically. Oh, Mayo. Okay, cool. Yo, Genshin strikes again. It's another Jingcho situation. I mean, no, all good, all good. It happens. Do we need... Okay, you know what? It's fine. Our Wriothesley's strong enough. I swear if we have to deal with a Pyro Shield, this is gonna suck, though. I mean, it's okay. Wriothesley got enough Unga Bunga damage. Oh, these domains are so cool. I do wish we can go into these combat domains more often. Or, like, these exploration domains. Oop. Why you say oop? Oh,
So we're
no.
underneath
I swear, if we have to deal with the Pyro Abyss Lector guy, and I have to... I have to
because of the
cryo
distant
damage
past.
my way
Natlan
through
was
his
home to an
shield.
incredibly advanced civilization ruled by
Level what?
dragons.
120 or
Humans only
something?
established
It'd be like
their own
level
society after
200
the fall of
Pyro
the dragons.
shield.
So these are Saurian ruins?
Nah. Oh, actual dragons.
You mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yo, Nuvalet's way smarter than you. What are you talking about,
Really long
Paimon?
time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been
Oh,
abandoned
ignore the
for
challenge
a long
comment.
time.
Yeah,
But with
that's
the
an
recent increase in
old-timer.
Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
Cool.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
Nah, light
No.
work. Oh
It's
my
going
god,
to
yo,
be
Genshin
obstacle after
angles.
obstacle from here on out.
Genshin angles, can I just say? Oof.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
Good.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Yeah. I like Eon-san's
I'm
design.
eager to get started.
Like, I noticed they tweaked it a bit from the preview
Then
or the
let's
demo,
We won't let anything stand in our
right?
way.
Especially with the eyes. But, like, they're very striking. In a good way. Alright, let's see. Let's see how much I'm gonna regret bringing a burning team.
How should we get across? As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
True.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Yo, honestly, I need some exercise.
But I actually
actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's
Yo,
popular
Eon-san, can you
sports.
set up a workout routine for me,
Don't just
please?
mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Oh, cool. Oh, no, I wanted to listen to the dialogue.
We fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Are those snail shells? Let's do it. Bada booey.
Teamwork is grim.
Domain expansion. And then punches. More punches. God, this is what I call my icy hot comp, chat. Easy, light work. All swimming time. Alright. Let's do it. God, it's so cool. Gotta do some tricks too.
We need to go seems really high up.
Hey, that kind of reminds me of the thing in Shenyu Vale. For real. By the way, kind of gotta go soon. Yeah, no, all good. We're not gonna be streaming for too much longer anyways.
I see everything.
Supporting fire. Check this out. Let's begin.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Yo, level 102 Hilichurls are kind of wild. Shit. Shit, I called it. I called it. Oh, it's honestly not that bad. Okay, don't teleport. Don't teleport. Thank you. Bop. Alright, we good? We good. We vibing. Oh, new puzzle. Damn, that's so cool. Wait, that's actually sick as hell. Hi, Haru. God, I love Natlan's movement options. I'm really hoping we get flight. I feel like I'm gonna stick with my theory that Pyro Traveler is gonna get maybe some kind of an ancient name, right? And he's gonna, his like true Saurian companion is gonna be like the Pyro Bird thing. Oh, oi! That was not very mindful. That was not very demure. Oh shit! Yo, Toma, you took a little bit of damage there. Domain expansion. Yeah, swap to Toma for a little bit just so it gets heals. Oh, God, chat. If you guys haven't tried this comp, you really should. Like, my icy hot Risley comp. So fun. I think technically Emily is better than Nahida now, especially because of the burning reaction, but still works. Still works just fine.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it. Easy for you to say.
Paimon, you can fly. Why are you saying it like that? Paimon's saying it like she doesn't have the ability to fly and ignore all the climbing. Like, did you not do the quest? Which quest? Oh, I mean, I know we already have a Saurian companion, but we can have more than one, right?
The Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the abyss.
Yes.
All right, let's open the crack.
This place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have
Okay,
to go in there?
then maybe not.
Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
Push Paimon through. Let's go! Night Kingdom! Sick. 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 So cool. I'm so hyped.
Hey, you don't have to.
I thought Natlan's map was too small. Only one name. I named mine Goofy Boy. Nice. I named mine Logon, based off of
like we made
Tengen Toppa Gurren Logon. If you know, you know. There's a lot of parallels actually. Wait. Okay, I knew it. I knew Natlan's map was too small for an initial release. That's sick. That's also why they encourage you to play through the story.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can
I did
happen.
call it at the start when I saw the map the first time.
how
We
we're
can't go
gonna
back.
make it
No,
We
please.
obviously can't go back the way we came.
Please, we have to be able
See
to come
that patch
back.
of light on the ground?
You name mine Star?
It's
Nice.
shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah,
Cool.
right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed.
Penacony.
If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance.
Literally
But
Penacony.
here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
What if the light goes away? Not to like... Don't try it now.
Right. We still got a job to do.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find
Don't worry
Kachina
about
in
it.
these
Don't worry about it.
conditions?
Yo, if my predictions are on point, don't worry about it.
look super
Don't say
friendly
anything. It's
either.
fine.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Oh,
Ghost! A talking ghost!
I mean, it's technically the underworld,
Calm down, I'm
Paimon.
here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Oh shit, yo, Malka.
Yes, I'm Vichama's
Or
friend,
Malko.
I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be.
Cool.
Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
That's fine, bro.
No.
He's helping out.
We should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more, but we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
We can make another stone.
Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected.
They soul bonded.
Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
They soul bonded.
Whether in
Pretty
triumph
tight.
or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Literal ride or die.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power.
Sounds
I'd
spooky.
like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
It looks pretty though. It reminds me of that one
didn't
island in
realize it had gotten
Inazuma.
this bad. It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
God, it looks so cool though. Sorry, I know it's corrupted, but you can't tell me it doesn't look so cool. Oh!
Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
I wanted to try punching it. I want to try punching these guys. Yo, let me fight them. Nah, I'd win. Let me solo it.
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
God. Yo, this is an escort mission, but we're the escort. Hey, no worries, Bloom. Thanks so much for dropping by. See you later. Oh shit, they do a lot. That dude did like 7K. Damn.
Not good. More monsters.
Oh, they surrounded us.
Time on them.
Domain expansion. It's okay. We have the true Pyro Archon Bennett with us, so we're never really gonna lose health. Yo, imagine if one of Bennett's constellations was like Resurrection. Like, what if they called it the Ode to Resurrection and be like, oh, he's for sure from Natlan. They're invincible. Hey, we could. Just because something's invincible doesn't mean that they can't be killed. Remember, never back down, never give up. Is that guy gonna attack us?
Just stick close.
If I go to him, okay. I probably shouldn't go to. I probably shouldn't stray. All right. He's a lava walker. True. Oh. 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 Ghosties. Ghosties. That's a lot of Gengars.
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the Abyss.
Ghastly? Is that you? Yo, Ghastly Hunter. Is that Mimikyu's true form?
It doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
But what if I want to go to the voice? What if the voice was Mami Mavuika? Who's that Pokemon I've seen? True. Plot twist, it's always Pikachu. They're all Pikachu. Even if it looks like a different Pokemon, it's actually just Pikachu making faces.
Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place.
No, I want to stay. This place is cool, man. Oh, is this technically where the Rift Hounds come from? Is this like the Rift Hounds' birthplace? Or like home? I don't know how to say it, but... Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Don't want this. I forget what the lore is behind the Rift Hounds. Hey, yo, that's illegal.
We're here, Kachina.
Yo, they're acting like Hypno. They're acting up like Hypno, okay? That's not okay. Hypno and Drowsy type vibes right there.
Take care of these monsters.
Going after little kids? Nah.
Let's go.
Nah, not our Kachina, okay? Nobody hurts Kachina. Oh my god, holy shit, they actually deal so much damage. Oh, okay, chill.
I pushed myself.
Chill. It's not that serious. Not that serious. Oh my god.
Right here.
They're part of energy system. Oh yeah, right.
Thank you so much.
Oh, Kachina, I'm so
monster
glad.
can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of
It's
times.
okay. She just needed an egg.
Keep me hidden, so
She didn't actually die. She got an ode to resurrection from the fried egg.
Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Yeah.
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyab with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's
Oh, we're
wrong
gonna
with
purify
the ode of
it.
resurrection.
I wonder if we're gonna purify
and I know
the
it has
Wyoming.
something to do with the contamination from the abyss. That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
It all comes
In the Night
together.
Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the
Yo, I got a
body of
totem
each
pole
one.
every time I think of
Additional
Mafalika.
totem poles like the ones
Sorry,
around
what?
here serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through
How do you
them,
keep
the
doing
Wyab
this?
can
Don't worry
extend their
about it.
consciousness
I'm
over
just...
the entire realm
Yo,
and track
what
down
can I
souls
say?
no matter where
What
they
can I
roam.
say?
But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current
I swear
situation,
I haven't
I
like
don't think
watched
we're
or
dealing
looked
with
ahead
just
at the
one
content.
contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
I kind of missed some of the dialogue there.
Just leave the Wyab to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
Like 90% of your assumptions are correct. Yo, I'm just built different. What can I say? All right? What can I say except
I agree.
I'm built different.
We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster
is the
might
monster
slow
gonna
down
be
the
a boss?
deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Clip it. Yo, chat, clip all my predictions, okay?
Kachina? What's wrong?
Akira!
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyab and leave this place.
That's the abyss. Gaslight Gatekeep girl bossing you.
Kachina's already been here for too long. No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense.
I hope Kachina doesn't get corrupted by the abyss, though. Like, if she's been here this long and is hearing the voices, like, what if she gets sick or something like that?
Besides, I can still
Yo,
fight,
clip it.
so
Yo,
please,
Dee Dee, clip it.
help me out a little longer.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyab, not because we have something to prove. You don't have
Melanie,
anything
give
to
me a
prove
totem
either.
pole. Oh,
It's okay if you
true.
reach your limit.
Yo, the hot
We'll be there
springs.
for you.
The hot spring scene. If you know, you know.
The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself?
Bro, you're a ghost.
That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area.
You literally don't have a body. They can just run through you.
I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal. And return to the world where you belong.
Yo, Malko was a real one, though. Props to
Thank you for
Malko.
everything. You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
It's funny talking to him while he's just a glowy mass. No. See, I pressed the map because I was hoping that like maybe it's part of it.
Let me help you walk.
I'm sure we must get access to the Night Kingdom later, though, right? Like, ain't no way we don't get to keep access to it. Some way, somehow. Like, maybe not in this form, but like later on in the next Archon quest or the next act, there must be a way we get access to it. All right, combat time. I'm guessing we're gonna purify the Wyob. As we're trying to purify it, probably fight, probably cutscene.
Wyob, I'm back.
Oh, she talks to the Wyob.
Wyob, can you hear me?
Unless we just wreck the Night Kingdom. Hey, yo,
So we were
why the
right.
Wyob moan like
the
that?
contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyob from answering our calls. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
All right, we do our purification.
Careful.
After
We've got
fight.
company.
Oh, god damn it, I knew it.
Already?
Oh my god, I knew it. Fuck.
That puny soul could slow me down.
Hi, buddy. Oh, that chirp was so cute. Wait, okay, hold up.
My way, so I disposed of him.
Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I love you too, but hi. Oh. Oh, he came. I'm sorry. I'm not paying enough attention to you. Is that it? Please don't sleep on my keyboard, though. I need it. I need my keyboard right now for combat. The cat's trying to stop me. Good snack. He is, yeah. He's a little charred, but it's okay. Like, I'm just waiting to let him grow a little more so that, you know, he needs some time to marinate. Yeah. He's not enough protein. You know, I'm trying to work on my diet, so I need to wait until he's a little bit bigger to max out that protein. I'm sorry, Haru. I'm sorry, Bubba. Please. Yeah, let me put you up by the window. How about that? Up on the window. Here, I'll open it for you, too. There you go. You stay there, please. Okay? You stay. You stay up there. Stay at the window.
You
Stuffed cat. He's already stuffed.
He would have dispersed with or without me.
Come on, OP.
Rather than worrying about
Wait,
him,
what about that? Chat, there was a different, like, Pyro Abyss Lector. Do you guys remember him from, like, Enkanomiya? Where's that guy? He was cool. He was sassy as fuck, but he was pretty awesome. He was pretty fun. He gaslit us in Enkanomiya. But, like, low-key, I was hoping for him to become a playable character. Or a boss.
The power of the abyss is intoxicating.
But I know it's not this guy, Komodo Kui.
Like a masterful work of art.
More like Komodo P.
Only for the opportunity to
More
see
like
the
Common
pulse.
P.
I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter.
Aren't you technically human?
That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power.
Some of these Abyss people are funny.
Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to
Bro,
give you
he tried to slander the power of friendship. He's cooked. He's dead.
The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness.
She did not create the concept of friendship, bro.
Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you.
She already put in the flame, bro.
Don't believe me?
This guy is gaslighting so hard and it's not even working.
Why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
It's not even true, though.
Kachina, give me your hand.
Power of friendship. Power of friendship. He thinks he can flame the Pyro Archon.
I'm right here next to you.
Yo, this guy's cooked. He slandered power of friendship, and even worse, he slandered our hot Pyro mommy. And he slandered Kachina. Okay.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power.
Still
But
gonna
also
fuck you up
couldn't be
though.
more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
Okay, can I just say real quick? Like, I'm confused by the Abyss Orders. Like, I'm confused by them. Because, like, this guy is out here making, like, a big-ass villain monologue, right? But then also we have the other side of the Abyss, which are like, yo, we're just trying to take revenge for our people. Like, because they're Conrians, right? Like, the whole Abyss Order is more or less Conrians, if I remember correctly. So, like, why this guy giving such a big villain monologue? He could just be like, yo, fuck all y'all. Like, that could have just been his thing. Like, yo, you guys fucked up Conria, I'm gonna fuck up your Archon. Like, that could have been his thing. I would, like, I don't know. The yap just feels weird right now.
The courage we have to stand
Nani?
before you and not back down, it comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself,
Power of
but
friendship.
in our commitment to upholding that ideal.
I believe in my
decision to
friends,
stand together
and they
fight.
believe in me. One for all, full count.
Let's go, Kachina.
Sorry.
It
I'm
shouldn't take
sorry.
more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Oh, power play.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you.
Damn. Okay, Kachina.
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Please let me play as Molani. Please. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, I fucked that up already. I already fucked it up. Ba 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 da da da. Oh, I guess I can leave the turret here and then do this.
Amazing. Check this out.
Right? So it does like turret action, turret vibes. Oh.
Woohoo!
Okay, tag 1, tag 2, tag 3. Oi! Get back on this. Get back on the board. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, spooky.
Clear the area. Let's ride. Surf's up.
Okay. Oh, real quick. Can I use the food bag? I can. I think we got it though. Dramatic finish.
We won. We actually won.
Kachina, you beat Mualani. Of course you're gonna win. Turns out he wasn't any stronger than the ones we fought in the past. Yeah, light work.
That's what he gets for underestimating Mewtwo. Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic.
Oh.
This makes me so unbelievably happy.
Oh, such sibling energy.
Together we really are unstoppable.
And she got more confidence from it.
What's happening?
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, never mind. This is a good thing. Good
My
thing?
ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Did she live up to her ancient name or something?
Does that mean you're...
Legasp? Oh, is her story being recorded in the YUB?
Move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your
Oh,
family, especially
called
in a
it.
place
Wait, I
so
actually
overrun
called it right there.
with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off.
She
was
lived up to her
really
ancient name.
Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals,
guys, my
we
brain is
stand no
huge.
chance against the power of the abyss. It took years worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand.
Dude, this
that
guy
for
looks cool
myself.
though. Like the glow, good vibes.
The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play.
Pyro Archon's plan.
Only then
Interesting.
will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
This guy sounds like Optimus Prime.
Tupac, a warrior from
Oh
the
my
people
god,
of
yo,
the
it's
Spring.
fucking Tupac?
I fought against the abyss during the
Damn!
invasion
Yo,
500
Tupac
years ago.
Tupac is canon in Genshin?
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that
Yo.
means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the YUB.
Yeah.
Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Is that her ancient name?
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Fist bump. Yo, this guy must watch PewDiePie. Bro fist. Wait. Oh shit.
What's wrong, Moalani?
So many memories.
Bro, she got
My
a
brain's
power up.
flooded with everything he
She got her
once knew.
potential unleashed.
So that's what happened.
What do you mean?
It's cool that the Night Soul activated on her too.
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
Oh,
We can go over the
interesting.
details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to.
Have
I
you
know
seen
bits
it
and
all?
pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
God's
This sounds like
plan.
something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyatt first.
Cool. Cool. See, they're putting their power into the web, and we're like absorbing the abyss energy. It was kind of sick. Hey, we did it.
That should be enough. Wyatt, can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Great.
Cool.
Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye.
It's literally
to make
hi,
sure you were
bye.
okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop
Let's go,
trying
Kachina.
to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens,
Yo, she got the ultimate glazing from the Wyob.
you are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you.
Cool.
Focus on
Kind
who
of breaks
you
their
want to be.
kind of breaks their traditions, but
You are
cool.
already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming
The Wyob kind of messing with their culture and tradition right now, but it's cool.
the story of your ancient
I like it.
name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change.
Oh.
No matter what the future holds.
Yo, Kachina just got like the ultimate like
you,
the
Wyatt.
motivation though.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you.
Right, okay,
to
they're
leave
talking about
this
the
place.
OG Pyro Archon's
The
plan.
situation here is getting worse.
Probably ties to
Go
Mavuika.
now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Yeah.
Whoa, what's going on? An earthquake?
Is it breaking? Is
We're out
it
of time.
breaking?
It's the power of the abyss. Quick, we need to run.
Okay, the light's fading. We gotta get to the light before it fades.
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
Wait, what about the chest? Does the Sealy come with a chest? No, that's so mean. What about my primos though? Damn. Oh shit. Oh, okay, hold up. This is Yo, the temple run update's pretty interesting.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
Called
we
it.
need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here.
Called it. Yeek. Ah, we got time. We can walk a little bit.
Watch out for the falling rocks!
Oh,
Through the middle!
wait, that's sick though. Hey, called the cutscene. They're gonna make it. Ain't no way they get stuck there, right? Oh, damn. Wait, hold up. Is the Traveler using something other than the dull blade? Did you guys see that? It looked like he was using the prototype Rancor for once. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna need someone to go back and check that cutscene. Oh. Oh shit. Oh wait. Oh shit. Wait, it did close on it. Unless. Mavuika? Question mark? Yeah. Hot mommy. Damn. Yo, this really is Gurren Lagann.
You've done well. Now come home.
Hot. Wait. Huh? This is why they can't go back? Did it just merge? Did the Night Kingdom just merge with Natlan?
We're back. The pyro.
Or was that
Archon
more
saved us.
conceptual?
But she's not here.
Okay, conceptually.
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Yo, her willpower's strong as
Great
fuck.
display of power comes at a price. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon.
She got COVID.
Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
True.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
Yeah, I'm being chilling. Why is Paimon so okay
You
though?
always seem to do pretty well against
Why is
the
Paimon
Abyss.
okay though?
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in
She's
the Night
affected by the
Kingdom as
abyss.
well.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, yo, I hope she doesn't get corrupted by the
Something
abyss.
about the Pyro Archon's plan.
Damn.
What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're
Yo,
all a part of the
I wonder if
plan
someone's
now.
made a parody
Every
of God's
move we
plan
make from here on
with
out
Archon's
will
plan
decide
instead.
Natlan's ultimate fate.
Yo, Genshin parody of God's plan? Archon's plan? Alright, let's go find Mavuika. Mommy. Wait, okay, so she conceptually broke through. But that... So she conceptually broke through and we escaped, right? So, like... Is it part of the map? I guess it's not actually part of the map, though. So that's interesting. I don't know. Paimon never gets hurt by Beavis because she is Divas. Yo, that probably, right? Like, that's kind of what we're all thinking. I think either she's, like, reincarnation of the unknown god or, like, tied to the unknown god. Like, maybe she's, like, the child. Like, the discarded child from the Heavenly Principles.
It's good to see you all
Oh.
here in one piece.
Why'd she clear out all her
I
stuff?
know you must have a lot of questions.
Did she
but let
sacrifice
Koichi
all her
check you over
trinkets?
first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the abyss go untreated.
Wait, alright, I'm gonna guess this. She gave up all her trinkets because they have, like, stories and memories or whatever. It's like HSR's Memoria. She used it all up so that she could save us.
Thank goodness you made it back.
One
I came here
Piece.
as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Yo, you can examine me as much as you like. NPC designs are peak right now. Alright, and Kachina's okay. Good to know.
Alright, that should do it for now. but just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days.
Oh.
I have to say, though, I've never seen
She gonna be
anyone
playable, we
react
think?
to the abyss
I
like
don't
you,
think-
Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
Probably because we
been special
have
like
its
that.
power.
He can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Finally being addressed. Interesting. Look at the symbol on her shirt. Yeah, I know. She's like, and she has like the bits from the heavenly principle pillars or whatever, like the Celestia pillars. And she literally has a halo on her head. Like, isn't that also the symbol on Mora, though?
Given the current situation,
Yo, maybe
that
she's just
ability
made a
will likely play
Mora.
a great
Maybe
role
that's
in
what
the
she
events
is.
to come.
She's just living Mora walking around like
I still have
Goldango.
patience to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
I don't think
All
Koichi
right,
is
all right.
gonna be playable. I
We might not
wish,
see eye to eye,
but
we
like,
both
I
had
think
good
her
intentions.
design character model is
Just give it
technically more
time. I'm
NPC-esque.
sure we'll
I
figure
think she looks
things out
good,
between us one
but
day.
I don't
Yeah.
think she's technically going to be playable. I wish though. We should sell her. True.
All right. There's so much to discuss. I don't
With
even know
all
where
the
to
money
begin.
it probably costs to feed her,
You've seen
we'd
it
probably
for
be
yourselves
saving so
now.
much.
The devastation in the Night Kingdom.
She does have a vision, but Atea also
I'll
had a
get straight to the
vision.
point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
No. That can't be true, can it?
Less than a year. AKA, that's how long the Archon quest is gonna take.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working
It's
with me to save
literally
this
going to
nation.
take a year.
Our looming
But Atea
destruction
died?
is not
Exactly.
a recent development,
And she's
but
not
the
playable.
inevitable conclusion of the disaster the
We've had a
Abyss
couple
initiated
vision users that are
500
not
years ago.
playable. Like just
Ronnie,
NPC
tell us
vision
a little
users.
bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Tevat were invaded by the Abyss.
Europe?
Unlike the other nations,
Wait, hold on.
Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion.
Wait, hold up. Okay. Natlan was in... So, Tevat was invaded by the Abyss? 500 years ago? All the nations of Tevat. Wait, but like, why is Conria... But Conria is also part of the Abyss, right? So how does that work?
The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the
'Cause
end,
some of
victory
the-
came at
some
the
of the
cost
Abyss are
of our
Conrians.
civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today.
Okay.
And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been
Enjoying no more-
driven
Oh,
back
no, I need more
underground.
Mavuika
Their threat
content.
to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to
They
the
actually
Abyss.
calculated that.
But at that time,
Conria was the
we
first
were a
target
nation
of the
the
Abyss.
destitute.
Oh,
Our
so they
people
took
no
it
longer
over.
believed in
Interesting.
victory, nor did they hold hope for the future.
Interesting.
Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
Wild.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories.
Tupac.
Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Reincarnation, baby.
But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human
Unless
to live
she's just
that
been living
long.
as a human. But I'm
That's
pretty sure
right.
reincarnation, baby.
The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or
It's the
rather,
Phoenix.
the natural limitations of our lifespan.
She just has
A
Barbara
god
and
can
Chi-Chi
extend a
C6.
human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse.
Damn, calling
But,
out Farina.
As we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own
Because they
methods.
showed the Phoenix imagery
A human
already.
life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Interesting. So she is the first Pyro Archon. And she did the reincarnation. Wait, is this her second life though? Or has she had like multiple lives? Unless it just... Did she wait until like roughly 500 years had passed before reincarnating?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago.
Okay, I shut up. I keep watching.
One. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
500 lifetime?
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
Is it 500 though?
That's right.
Because it depends how
You bear
long
the
she's
ancient
lived,
name
right?
Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity.
Cool.
After
That
your adventure
feels
in the
fitting
Night
for
Kingdom,
Mualani.
I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the
5,000
Wayab were going to
years.
pick from each tribe?
Not 500? Wasn't it 500
Yes.
years ago though?
According to the
or
plan,
no, the
each tribe
prediction.
was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke.
Oh.
But something went wrong along the way.
Oh no,
The
okay.
6 heroes
Wait, this is
successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them.
No, but
Once
okay,
again,
apparently something
comes
went
down
wrong.
to the deterioration of the
When she
Night
woke
Kingdom.
so when she woke up things were
Communication
supposed to be
between the sacred
fixed,
flame and
but
the
they
Wayab
weren't.
has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using
She was there
against
for the
us.
Archon War. Yeah.
The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to
I don't know.
counter.
Interesting.
If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name bearer must establish a greater connection to their name.
Okay, wait, let me go back a bit. Let me go back a little bit. Okay. Cuz the Archon War was like the Archon War was a while back. I'm in NA server. Okay. Less than a year before total destruction. So, the Abyss invaded 500 years ago, right? And then during that time, they calculated that it would be 500 years before the Night Kingdom was lost. So the Archon had a long, involved discussion, 500-year plan. Okay, so from what I can tell... Yeah, okay, never mind. So 500 years ago, she placed her life within the sacred flame, right? So she sacrificed herself so that she would be resurrected around this time. So it is only second. She's only resurrected once, so to speak. So I guess so we don't really know anything about the Pyro Archons before that then. Looks that sword on Diluc. Oh, what sword do I have on him right now? I don't even know. I have no idea what sword I have on him right now.
I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines.
If I do use him, I swap Ito's sword onto him.
Chilonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and
Nice.
Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names.
And now Mualani.
During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab Mualani. In the process,
I'm calling
you gained
it.
the memories
That's
stored
us.
within your name.
Loki, I feel like this is us. Right? Mavuika in the middle. That's us right there when we absorb the pyro element. And then... Huh. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Oh, Zilonin. has been acknowledged by her ancient name. Because I was like, oh, would it be Kachina? But it's not. Interesting.
Well, we have less than a year.
It's all 5 stars.
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have
You
been
can have 4
gathered.
more characters to your display. Oh, I should add them.
That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the
I
situation.
didn't know they expanded it again.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Not the same.
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential.
True. You gotta experience it for yourself, you know?
Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your
4
commitment to
more
this
unbuilt
endeavor
characters
comes
up for
from your own
display.
strength of will,
So true.
rather-
So I suppose you're
Oh.
not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then.
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
I feel like one of them is probably us.
I can only trust
I'm
in the
calling
judgment
it.
of the Wyab.
I'm calling it, chat.
I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in
I'll
us
add some of
all.
my characters after. I don't even remember who I have, you know, showcased.
You're
Sending
quite
you?
perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before. Where did it all go?
Even
was
though
used
I
up.
sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
Called it.
Fuel? So back then...
I don't know my
that's why
Tegnari
you-
build. Yolan is okay built. My Navi is pretty solid.
Yes.
Yeah,
The
I'll
stories
showcase whichever
embodied by
characters
those
I have
items are
built up
certainly important.
more.
But there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan.
Oh, the heroes in Natlan, they give more fuel too,
Over
right?
time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle.
Okay.
On
baller.
their own, each item's power is limited. But together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the 2 worlds.
By open, she means punch a hole through the sky.
It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power.
All the stories, man.
I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually.
I mean, better than
If you
Mavlika
hadn't
using
saved
up
the
her
totem
life,
pole,
right?
that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss.
Hell yeah. Aw, honey.
And then,
So cute.
it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form.
Yeah, she can just share all the
In that
stories
sense,
herself, right?
we
She
didn't lose
shared them to
anything at
us.
all.
We have the stories carry on.
If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Yeah.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime.
Yo, we're in. Chat,
Now
we're
that
in. We're
Kachina
in.
has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars.
Honey, don't
And we can
tease
all
it.
use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Yo, fuck him up, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
You gotta get your
Try
strength
not
up.
to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Lesson learned. True. Don't go AFK with Navia. I know. I've gone AFK with her a few times. Oh, we get a little flashback to what happened with Mavuika. Little Mavuika flashback. Yeah. Or is this her going into the Night Kingdom? Oh shit! Wait, what's up with the sigil? Giant pyro sigil in the sky.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together.
Taya.
It's been really
Her and
nice
Tepe.
seeing
Her,
the children
Tepe,
in
and
my
Jet.
tribe get
They the
older.
real ones.
It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces.
Yo, Mavuika's so fine.
I'm
Sorry.
certain Ulani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Damn, Matea. Damn, this scenery is beautiful, though.
Our nation
The
is
battle pass.
engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future.
Yo, he's got the musketeer relic set on top of
Is a
him.
cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case,
Mercy
I
on-
would
Yo, I
never
will.
understand
Bro, I need
exercising
the
this degree of
relic.
caution.
I need the relics for Sariel, and I need the
My
battle pass
rage
weapon.
will never know absolution. Then my power will no longer aid you in victory.
Damn, that was less comfy. That was less
You
wholesome.
came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and
7,000
fire.
talking stick.
Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed.
Bro fist.
Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
Damn. So that dude paid for the battle pass and then gave his account to Mavuika. I understand. the Tatakos.
You're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again?
Oh. Oh no. No. These were her original family? Wait, hold up. What? How does that work? Wait. Huh?
What about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
Oh, talking stick is her business slot? Hell yeah, I'm glad I have it already.
Can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer,
Yo,
my dear.
Wait,
The
no,
decision is
please.
hers to make, and she deserves our support.
So she's
We
already
will do
passed.
everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry.
Damn. Her sister
Even
died of
across
like old
time,
age then.
We will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Damn, that's tragic.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis.
Does that mean technically
Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
Uh-oh.
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it
I
to
wonder
heart,
if
my dear.
technically that makes
That's just who
Mabuika
he
the
is.
descendant of her sister. Like, however the reincarnation thing works.
Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
Oh. Damn. Oh, she got killed by the abyss? Shit, man. That's sad.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it.
She looks like an orange.
So, don't forget about me.
She looks like orange juice.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
Damn. I swear if we see an adult version of her sister, what was it, Hina?
The
Gonna be so
rules are
sad.
my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
Who are those voices? Are those the Wyobs?
We
maybe?
are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Damn. Build like a mango. True. Yeah, mango. Mango's more aligned with what I was thinking. Yo, let's get Mango Girl. Playable Mango Girl, please. Damn, that was tragic. That was really good, but damn, that was tragic. I'm guessing we're nearing the end of Act 2. On that bittersweet note. Is this the right way? I feel like that's not the right way. It was not, no. Whee!
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no.
Coochie.
I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. No, it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... Well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
I'm sure it's fine.
Well,
Y'all are
you
siblings.
two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Nah, she was chill.
Yeah, she was super helpful.
Actually, she was
gave
kinda
us
like-
a lot of useful information about the abyss.
Yeah, she just gave exposition.
That's
It was
good.
super chill.
That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason.
Is she corrupted by the
Her
abyss?
impulse to fight is extremely strong.
Oh.
Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had
Oh,
no
that's all.
idea what
Okay.
you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
Fair
so
enough.
what you're saying is...
Deliberately provoked her so she'd take the impulse out on you.
Okay,
Oh, that's nice.
so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool.
Wait,
for
what a
little
good
while, at
sister.
least. Anyway,
She acts as
I'm
the
just glad you were
scapegoat
able
for
to
her
make it back
sister.
safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
What? Do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
True, communication is
No
key.
way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. I appreciate
thank you
the
for confiding
understanding,
in
and
us.
don't worry.
Thank you for
I'll find a way
sharing.
to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration.
Thank you.
Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Yo, we're in chat. We're in
Who would have thought
another
there was
one
a
to the
deeper reason behind
Byakuhara
their
no
arguing?
Jutsu.
In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Now, why are you part of it, Paimon? I mean, we don't know. Again, I'm standing by the fact that I'm standing by my prediction that she was like a discarded remnant of the Heavenly Principles or something. You know? Like maybe she was supposed to be something like the unknown god, and then it just didn't, she wasn't like strong enough or good enough, so they tossed her into the ocean. And that's why she showed up in the ocean near Mondstadt, because Mondstadt's like near Celestia.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Yeah! Woo!
Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really?
Bruh.
So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
Yo, it's all this
I'm
guy's
really
fault.
sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to
It's all that
abandon
guy's
you
fault.
like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Damn.
Serves you all right. No sympathy for me.
Yo, I love Pakal. He's such a dude.
All right. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends,
Pakal's a cool guy.
I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger.
Yo, she
still.
glazing us hard right now.
Let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Dion-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back
Was
from
there
the Night
oof?
Kingdom.
I feel like I didn't hear the oof. I'm sorry.
They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them.
I think Kachina was too loud. I didn't hear the oof. Woo!
I'll drink to that.
Yo, I'll drink. In
How
general.
does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels
Kachina,
so
oh, they did such a good job with her character.
better get used to it. Next up, undefeated
It's kind of like what they did with Paimon, or not Paimon. It's kind of like how they introduced Amber, right? You meet her at the start, she shows you around, right? But I feel like they did Kachina so well. Like, bro, I am right now. For you holding a beer can, nice.
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
As long as you're legally drinking. Yeah, look at everyone vibing. Everyone just vibing. Yeah, let's talk to Kachina for a little bit.
I've been through so much all at once. Are you still feeling unwell? Nope, all better
Yep,
now.
alright, good. All good then.
I
Not
told
telling you
you
my
I
age?
bounced
Yeah,
back
no worries.
pretty quick, so don't worry about
I'll
me.
trust. I'm not your dad. I'm not your mom.
bet you
I'm not your
guys
parents.
must be tired,
Not
though.
doxing? Yeah, all good.
Make sure you get some good rest tonight. You gotta recharge so you'll be in the mood to have fun.
If you say you're all good, then you're all good. I can't really control you. Alright. Yo, everyone vibing. Oh, hey, how y'all doing? They having a
At
conversation.
previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing. But after what I found out today, it's too much.
Damn, it
still
really
trying
has
to
Moalani
process
shook. Like, she was so bubbly, and now she's like,
Seeing you so out
damn.
of sorts.
Yeah, wait, Paimon had the same thought. Yeah, just enjoy, just
Is
vibe.
this another pearl of wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
Man, look at the girl in the back. You see her? She was going at it.
Everyone's come together
Or
to
something.
celebrate
Yeah, no, all
Kachina's
good.
achievements. That's gotta be a first.
You're right.
I trust. Yo, Canada's legal drinking age is
looks really
19. But,
happy.
like,
And now I'm being the moody one.
Huh.
Enough doom and gloom. Time to shake it off.
oh, she listens to that song too. All right. What about Ian-san? How you doing? You're so
Cost us a
small.
lot, but we got Kachina back safely, and that's what matters.
Why does she have a Marowak
There'll be
mask?
even
Is she a
tougher
Cubone?
challenges coming
Maybe she's a
our way in the
Cubone.
days ahead, though. We'll have to train harder, make sure we're in peak condition.
Yo, is this a regional form of
Paimon.
Cubone?
I can do a special one-off session to show you the ropes. Interested?
No thanks.
Please take Paimon. Yo, please take Paimon off my hands.
It's
How
rare to
about
meet
Cheska?
travelers as strong and brave as yourselves. I raise my glass to you.
Well, thank you.
Anyway,
Wait,
my
where's
sister's
the?
already gone
There's
back
the
to
animal
our
vision.
tribe. She has patience to treat.
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and, well, Paimon just thinks she really cares about you.
Yeah, I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. To tell her and the rest of the family that they need to be extra careful.
Ironic.
The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now. So exercise caution on your adventures as well.
Nothing we're not used to, right? All right, Mavuika, mommy,
you're here.
Pyromani.
Have some fruit juice.
Oh, I
got
forgot to talk to
especially for you
Kanich.
two.
Damn.
No, that's Paimon's favorite.
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away.
Why didn't you get the heroes of the past to join you?
Because
True.
They had their own lives to live. The
That's
thought
fair.
of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time. For in 500 years, Natlan will be destroyed. It seemed too cruel. You
Yeah,
could just
honestly,
as easily
she's
point
a
out
real
that
one for that.
Everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous.
A little bit.
I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of
Fair enough.
course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon suddenly remembered
She sacrificed a
that
lot.
portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you ask me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives.
Damn.
From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still,
Damn.
It was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel
Mavuika,
lost,
tragic
Tony.
backstory.
It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
But if she's already aware of
Does
fate,
that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms.
True.
The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally
the
important.
fact that she keeps repeating it makes me
Even if
think
the
there's going to be
future
some
ends in
time travel
destruction,
shenanigans.
There's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely
Solid
because
words.
we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This
Row,
is a
row, fight the
pivotal
power.
moment. We are still 2 heroes short.
One
Well,
hero short. We're
3,
one of them.
to be precise.
Huh.
There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable, It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming
Okay, so
battle.
maybe we're not the
If
person
you agree to
since
join
we're
us,
separate.
you will not only gain my full support in your journey.
Oh my god!
But I will also forge a brand new ancient name.
Wait, I'm actually so huge brained.
Can be forged?
Oh my, wait, I called it.
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to
I'm
zero.
leaving soonish too.
Possessing an ancient name
I'm
would
gonna
mean that
end
your
stream in like
adventures in
15,
Natlan are
20 minutes.
recorded in
Are you still
full.
gonna be here?
Your stories would be remembered by our people for
Oh,
all the years
damn.
to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still,
Hyrule,
take this as my
the lore go
personal
crazy.
guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the
Sorry,
Night
I'm
Kingdom,
locked in.
I will be there for you.
Say again?
That is a promise I will fulfill
okay.
at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Yo, I got
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation
you.
here.
Okay, chat. Wait, my brain is
Then
actually
I'll reach
so
out to Shilonen
huge.
right away. She's the one who will forge the name.
So Act
We've
2,
never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Okay, alright. Here's my prediction. Yo, the smirk. The smirk on her face. Prediction, right? Our ancient name gets forged. We're able to imbue the power of Pyro now. Or something like that. And then we get the ability to fly, and we also get the Night Soul Blessing. And with that, Act 2 is complete.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power.
End credit
Although
scene?
your injury complicates
Technically?
things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory
Yo,
and
imagine if
defeat
he
are
was
rules,
one of them.
Not outcomes.
Oh, he has hair.
I have never taken
Oh, he has the
advantage of an
Jotaro
opponent
hat.
in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now.
Yo,
As for
imagine if
you,
he's one of the
I
Natlan
must
people.
confess,
Like he's one of the
I did not
chosen
expect
ones.
that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night.
Who did?
She could have dispelled.
Oh, this is probably the person
She
that was
simply
beside
chose
Capitano
not
in the trailer, right?
You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Is he looking at us? Did he just break the fourth wall? Huh? Huh? Damn.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
Oh, all right. Let's ask.
Well,
Captain's
our
whereabouts.
intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kenichi's investigation helped us confirm that he's being aided by someone from the Masters of the Night.
It's probably the guy we saw
We're
in the
getting closer
trailer,
to narrowing
right?
down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of will. If you learn anything about this during your adventures, something
Decent
else
on
you'd
point.
like to ask?
I just like to know.
The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took failure and tragedy. All of the
She just
methods
tells us
you've
stuff she
seen
said
in other
already?
nations
Okay.
were it's the same for the method we use here in Natlan. As for the principles behind it, something else you'd like to ask?
Absence of people
that
in the
also
nations.
comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss.
Oh,
Our
okay.
people's
Just
survival
everyone wants to
is
stick close
inextricable.
to
Their power
survive.
has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders. Everyone in Natlan understands, and the Wyab have
Oh,
always
damn,
been
they get
very
like
strict
sick.
about granting that
They get like
still,
sick when they leave
there's no need to
Natlan.
worry.
That's interesting.
The Wyab extend their protection to all within Natlan. Oh,
All right then. Cool little info bit. Oh, and Mualani's dancing now. Let's go, Mualani.
All right, Kachina, let's party. I'm a little embarrassed.
Is she gonna start breakdancing?
Come on, you're the star of the show today.
Oh yeah, 500 primos. True. Let's go. That was sick. Oh, I can talk
My
to Kenichi.
apologies. I knew more than I let on. Everything comes at a
Hey,
price.
what is up, VO? How are you
Most
doing?
heroes
Welcome
aren't
back
people
to the
who set out
stream.
to
Hello, hello,
become
hello.
a hero. If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up losing things that are far more precious. But
Facts.
in any case, we're now on the same page. I wonder
Yeah, I'll
how
open
long
events in
before
a
the two
second.
final heroes appear.
Oh, okay, wait. So it has to be Flower Feathers and Masters of the Night Wind. So it's not us. But yo, give me them primos! Hell yeah. And then also these. And we're all caught up. Very nice. Okay. Sadly, we don't have enough for a 10 pull. We'll do some singles. We're like 60-something pity. Wait, we should go to our spot. We should go to our Mualani spot. Because, like, that worked pretty well for us. It gave us, like, what? It gave us, like, 4 4-stars when we did it. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. So, we are guaranteed. We're just kind of hoping for early 5 stars, you know? Hi, Haru. He came. The child came to chill. Alright, so we go over here. We talk to Kachina. Alright, this is the spot, okay? This is the spot that gives you just god tier luck. So all you guys need to do is go over to the spring. Go to the special hot springs that Mualani made. And then you're basically guaranteed from there. True story. It's cool that you can glide and then go right back into the drill. Alright. And then we chill with Ether a little bit. We do some sword swooshes. Some Genshin spiritual belief out here. Yes, sir. Alright, we do some little breakdancing. Everyone has some sort of ritual. Pop a skill. And then we hop in. Jump in the Cadillac. Easy 5-star. Easy early 5-star. Damn. And again, I say easy. Just like that. But that's actually bait because y'all know 3rd time's the charm. Shit! Ah! Unfortunate. How long until Stardust resets? 2 days? Oh, wait, hold up. Achievements. How many achievements we got? Okay, that was about it. That was about it. Oh, we're so close. We can open some chests. We can go around the overworld a little bit. Quick little pop around the overworld. Grab like a couple of those chests. Open friends. Why? What up? Oh damn! You can showcase a whole bunch of characters now. That's awesome. Okay, wait here. Let me. Can I add more name cards too? Oh no, okay, that's my name. That's my main name card. Oh, you can add so many more. Oh, I had it all set up as an aesthetic though. Okay, I'm gonna need to redo this. Cause like I had an aesthetic. I had a blue aesthetic with this in the center. I gotta change that up. Alright, that's why I featured. Alright, let me change up the order. I'll do it in the order that I got some of my characters. So I got these guys. Then I think I got Kazuha right away. And then Ryan, and then you, and then Ino, and then who else do I have decently built that I want to showcase? Alright, not these guys, because they're way too far down the list. Oh, I only have 4 left anyways. Okay. Nahida, Navia, Risley, and then 2 more, is it? Wait, hold on. Let me change up the order of it. Sino, Nahida, Risley, Navia, and then we'll slap Ether in there. Actually, you know what? We're gonna slap Bennett. My C6 Bennett. Alright, there you go. There's my host of characters. There's my host of characters. That was awesome. Honestly, like such a good Archon quest, I think. Like, I'm surprised how fast it like amped up. Like it got pretty crazy pretty fast. Okay, my reson's still replenishing, that's good. Chat, I'm building up Kachina. Because I feel like she'll be a pretty useful support in general. especially for Natlan, right? So I might as well. Also, we have her at C3 now, so like pretty dang worth. Pretty worth. Okay, yeah, me so I can check out your builds while I go. You're able to. You can check out my builds pretty easy. I'm sorry, I'm pretty selective with my friends list, so I will decline there. But yo, it's pretty easy to find my like UID and info. So feel free to like double back on it whenever. If you want, I can like quickly showcase the builds a little bit. I mean, like, there's nothing too special about that. You mentioned Navia, so I'm running the Nighttime Whispers set, right? And then I forgot what her thing. I think Navia is just very straight up an attack build, right? Classic DPS build. You want crit, you want attack, and you want really good rolls. That's all it is. Like geo damage, attack, and crit damage. And you just need the luck. Yeah, fucking Paimon, not letting me go places I want to go. Not letting me see the future Natlan areas. How dare. I actually got really lucky with some of these bits though. Like, look at this crit rate and crit damage and attack on my Geo Goblet. Like, I'm pretty proud. I feel like that's pretty good, right? The hat is not amazing, but it's not terrible. Like, I don't need the EM, but attack and a low ER on a crit damage guy, it could be worse, right? This is a I think it's a pretty solid goblet, or pretty solid sands of mine. Like, it was one roll into attack, or one roll into HP, I think, and then basically everything else went into crit damage, and I'm like, chef's kiss. So much ER on this. This is probably why I'm able to get her ult super fast. Like, look at this 21% ER just off of her fucking thing. It's cool. And then I'm rocking a Serpent Spine on her. Honestly, I want to swap to the Ultimate Overlord's Mega Magic Sword. I just haven't done any of the Melazine quests, so that's kind of the struggle. That's the one issue, is that I haven't done the Melazine quest, so I don't actually have the bonus attack from here. Otherwise, I'd be using it. I really wanted her weapon, actually, but my luck was so bad. I ran out of time. I lost twice on her weapon banner, right? You know what I got instead? I got 2 Mist Splitters. I don't even have Ayaka, and I got 2 Mist Splitter Reforged. And right as I was about to, like... I had the optimized path, right? So I was going to try and get, like, more pulls for Navia's weapon, but I ran out of time, and I ran out of money. Which was really sad. How do you get that? Oh, it was from an event. It was from an older event. I have, I think, every weapon event. Like, every event that gave a craftable weapon, at least in Genshin, I have all of them. Yeah, I'll quickly go through it. We're gonna end stream pretty soon. Sorry, chat here. I can showcase. So, I think in order, give or take, Festering Desire, Windbloom Ode. Yeah, Festering Desire, Windbloom Ode. I think Cinnabar Spindle after that, give or take. And then from there, we got Dodoko Tales. I think Missive Wind Spear. At some point, the Tokubu Shigure. Fading Twilight. Tainari's Weapon. Oh, I think I showed that already. And then more recently, we got like the Mailed Flower, Ballad of Boundless Blue, Cloudforge, which looks like a weapon from Star Rail. Yeah, the Missive Wind Spear. And then, like super duper recent, Ultimate Overlord Mega Magic Sword, and Dialogue of Desert Sages. That alarm is my cue to finish up, wrap things up. Yeah, that's basically all the 4-star event weapons that are no longer available. So if you missed it, you missed it. But it's okay. Don't even worry about it, because like honestly, there's still a lot of they're gonna release more, right? And also we already have another event weapon. I want it to come out. Yo, I wish that they kept the weapons, but I guess it's kind of like an exclusivity thing, which sucks, but it is what it is. Like, I wish they would let you just have the weapon. Like, maybe if you can't get the refinements, it's okay, right? Like, understand, like, you get the refinements if you did the event. Otherwise, you just get the weapon. I feel like that's fair. Yeah, but we got this event now. I mean, 17 days to do it, so we're pretty chilled. I think this is supposed to be for Mualani, though, which is a good thing. Like, if you have Mualani, kudos. This is great for you, I think. Because, like, HP scaling, when an attack hits an opponent, deals AoE damage equal to 40% of max HP, right? It's kind of generic damage, though, so I don't know how good or bad it is. But I think, technically, compared to this weapon... Oh, it's also HP scaling. Maybe not. Actually, maybe this is better. I don't know. Also, Nuvalet, true. Nuvalet got a... I think, technically, Nuvalet got this Ballad of Boundless Blue, though. Like, Nuvalet / Risley. They got Ballad of Boundless Blue during Fontaine, so... They got that. Oh, wait, chat. I totally forgot. There was another event weapon that I forgot about. The Oathsworn Eye. Yeah. This one's pretty. This one looks like it's meant... This one super looks like it's meant for Kokomi. It's not good on Kokomi unless you're somehow running Kokomi as DPS. Which kind of sucks. But, like, it is what it is. That's what annoys me sometimes about, like, event weapons, things like that. Like, okay, so there's this weapon. This polearm. Dialogues of Desert Sage. It looks cool. It's got like a medic vibe. It fits aesthetically very well on Mika. But it was an event weapon you got in Mondstadt. But the thing is that the lore for the weapon is from Sumeru. And I just find that's weird, right? Like, it's a weapon that's best suited for a Mondstadt character that shows up in the Mondstadt event, physically in Mondstadt, and aesthetically looks like it would fit in Mondstadt as well. And it's a Sumeru weapon. Like, where's the logic there? You know what I mean? Like, bruh. Like, actually, bruh moment. I don't know. It's weird, man. Cocoa Fish. True. Alright. With that being said, chat, I think we are going to call it there. I know. Hope we all enjoyed the Archon quest. That was so good. Actually, I'm really happy about that. I can't wait for Kanish to come out. Are we going to get a Kanish story quest when the second half drops, I wonder? Like, I gotta look into that. We're for sure going to do Mualani story quests. Now that they have the whole system where you get the Ascension materials, like, you gotta do it when it's available, right? So, super worth. We're going to do that for sure. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I'm 100% pulling for Kanish. Like, Mualani... If I get her, I'm happy. If I don't, I think I do want Mualani. I don't know. It's tough because I'm guaranteed. So if I get Mualani early, then I'm happy. Maybe I'll go for Kanish. Like, I'll save, go for Kanish, and then pull for his weapon. I don't know. We did get the top-up bonuses refreshed, though. So, oh god, I'm going back to school. That's not a good thing. My money's gonna be gone. But yeah, thank you all so much for today. Hope you all enjoyed. Anybody on YouTube, please send some love over to Twitch. Anybody on Twitch, please send some love over to YouTube. We are getting close to hitting 700 subscribers on YouTube. We're super close to officially being at 1.5k on Twitch. So all the love. Also TikTok, if you guys can check that out as well. Always thankful and grateful. Have a great day or night, whatever time it is for you all. We will be back maybe tomorrow. Otherwise, it'll be sometime next week. The schedule will be changing up a bit. We're gonna have we're gonna have less streams on Thursday and Friday. Most likely, it'll be more towards, I want to say Saturday. Maybe Monday and Saturday might be our new schedule. As always, I'll let you guys know through Discord, through the channels, everything, everywhere, all at once. I'm working on editing the speedrun video. It's a lot of content. It's gonna take some time. There's a whole lot of content, but I'll work at it and hopefully get something out to you guys sooner rather than later. So yeah, thank you all. Have a great rest of your day. Lots of love. Here's your cookie.